There we go. I think we're live now. I think we're live now. Are we live? Are we live? Are we live? Let's go. Let's go. Happy Monday. It's Sean, aka Papa Gigs. What's up? What's up? A few minutes late. Sorry about that. Little technical glitch there. Little technical glitch. How's everyone doing? How we all doing? Everyone there? Let's go. Let's go. Jay, Coffee Mama. We are live, Coffee. We are live, no jive. We are headed to our first of one Amazon Flex 1 hour. 2.7 miles, guys. 2.7 miles, only 7 minutes away. Let's go. Let's go. How we all doing tonight? How we all doing? Had a little glitch there. I had two lives going at once. I don't know how that happens, but it happened. If it's gonna happen, it's gonna happen to me, that's for sure. And it sure did. We got 15 on the stream, guys. Thank you so much for checking out my Monday night live. It was a last minute decision. Well, not last minute, but this afternoon I decided I'd go live tonight instead of tomorrow because I got things going on tomorrow. So we are here now, doing our thing, our Amazon thing. It's the only one we've got scheduled for now, tonight, unless another one pops up, but I doubt it. Seriously doubt it. So what's going on? Hey, Chris, what's going on? Is everyone good? Everyone good? We are 3 minutes away from this drop-off, guys. It's very, very fast. $1.99 from Bill. Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it, buddy. Thank you so much. Out of the gate with a $1.99. Thank you so much. That is so nice. I so appreciate that, guys. So appreciate it. Thank you, Bill. Thank you, sir. Let's go. Let's go. We got 19 on stream with us now, guys. 19. This is as close as they come, this one. This is just literally making up for last night's road trip, I think. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, wait. We got to keep going. Got to keep rolling. Let's see. I'm going here. Here, 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 and up to the left. Let's go. Beautiful night, guys. Beautiful night. We got 27 on the stream. Beautiful night tonight. Clear. A little cool, but it's clear. It's nice. Very nice. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate you, man. You're very generous. John, Big John, what's going on? Big John finished his Amazons for the night. How many did we get done tonight, John? How many did we get? Hey, what's up, Newman? So, how many did we get done tonight, John? And are you a fantastic rated Amazon Flex guy? Are you fantastic rated? Newman is in the house. 5 today. Holy mother. And were those all 1 hours or what? Holy crap. How do you get those done? And you have a regular job too, right? Holy monkeys. That's crazy. 5? You're like $125 something richer. Crazy. Crazy. All right, I'm trying to figure out where I'm turning. Well, we got the PD rolling. The PD is rolling out. Oh my gosh, they're rolling out in force tonight. What's happening? Like 6 squad cars just drove by. All right, guys, let's see. Am I going over here? Where am I going? Okay. My maps are not happy right now. Maps are not happy. All right. Dropping this one off, guys. Dropping it off. 1 hour. All 1 hour. 5 1 hours today. Dude, do you work a regular job or you just do, what's going on with you? I need to know. Let me know your secrets. Have you ever been late? Have you ever missed one? I need to know. All right, guys, we're coming up on this one. We are dropping right here, right now. I'm just gonna turn around. Gonna turn around. So John, Big John out of Boise just did 5 1-hour flex routes today. He's definitely taking the crown from me, that's for sure. Today, Bill did a Spark for 264 cents for 25 packages. So how long did that take you? Sounds pretty good. Sounds pretty good to me. It's like $8 a package. Ranson, my buddy Ranson, what's up? We'll drop this one off real quick, guys. Be done in just a second. We're going right over here. Just be a quick second. Right back. Ooh, it's a bit cool outside right now. Bit cool. And just like that, we're done. Just like that, we're done. You're welcome. All right, guys. Even got a thank you from the person who lives there. All right. Ant-Man in the house. Howley, are you here? Ant-Man is here. What is up? Ant-Man from down under. Bill's here. Took him 1 to 2 hours because all the deliveries were spread out all over the place. It was long. What was the mileage again? Did you give me your mileage? Still, $200, dude. It's not a bad way to spend 2 hours. That's like $50 an hour. That's phenomenal. Phenomenal. You have been late. Okay, John's been late. Late for your pickups. Has it affected your standing with Amazon? You notice that your offers kind of disappear? That's what I'm struggling with right now. Right here, right now. All right, guys, let's go. Trying to wake up my my hotspot. I think it's affected me a little bit because people dropped off. Were we buffering there, guys? Come on, hotspot, wake up, wake up. Yeah, it has, yeah. So you you're going through like what I had to go through with them. Kind of ridiculousness they put. All right, let's go. I'm at a bad spot for the Wi-Fi. What's up, T-Mobile? Come on, wake up, T-Mobile. All right, done deal. Let's go. Gonna go fire up the apps. We're gonna go to a hotspot, get these apps rolling. Let's go. Let's go. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. My hotspot was off. Things weren't working right, but we're good now. Let's go. All right, we just finished that 2550 1 hour Amazon Flex. 2.7 miles for 2550. You can't beat that with a stick. That is a banger, no matter how you slice it. You can tip Amazon drivers, KD. It's part of their promise delivery routes. So when you order on Amazon, if you're in an area that offers it, you can get guaranteed deliveries for like a certain amount of money, and you pay for it, right? It's like $4 or $5 or whatever, and you pay for it, and you get the opportunity to tip your driver. They are not super lucrative. They're getting less and less in terms of tips. John can speak to it too, I think. But I've had 4 straight 1 hour routes that have not tipped out. Been 0 tip. So it's not a guaranteed tip, that's for sure. And of course, Amazon never tells you what the tip is or anything like that, you know. They keep all that stuff quiet for 27 hours. You don't know if you get a tip or not. That's how that works. All right. Done deal, guys. So we're just gonna fire up the other apps and see what we can do, what kind of damage we can do tonight. We're already 2550 ahead, and it's not even 9 o'clock, so we're doing good. We're doing good. So John just got a $10 tip. Let me see my last one. I think I got, my last big tip was, the last tip I got was 1, 2, 3, 4 ago, and it was $4.50. And the one before that was $8.70. So, you know, you do get tips, but I mean, it's a package delivery, right? It's not food. So you can't expect big tips on these things. People just aren't used to it. So 150 miles all over the Cape Cod for $200. Got you. So 150 miles, that had to be at least an hour and 2 hours of driving, right? At least. That's a lot of miles. Good morning, Shiv. What's up? Bill got a $15 tip on what? On a Spark? We were talking Amazon Flex tips. I just don't think you're going to get a lot on the Amazon. I mean, I think my biggest tip was $24. I have a little short about that. There's a short I did, kind of a musical short I did talking about it. Check out my shorts, guys. You'll see it there. I pull into a parking lot and I do this like musical number and I got a $24 tip that night. It was crazy, man. Crazy. That was so much fun. So much fun. Yesterday's stream started too early. Yeah, well, that was an early one for me too. That was Sunday. It was Sunday supper. Sunday supper. Sorry, my bulk of my audience is in the US, not in India, so sorry. Ant-Man he's like days ahead of us. He has to, I don't know how he plans for these. Let's see, we're like, right now it's morning, right? Ant-Man, it's like, or no, it's like, isn't it like 17 hours ahead? So it would be, like just afternoon now in just lunchtime or something in Aussie land. Aussie land. Aussie land. All right, guys, we are ready to roll. We got 26 back on with us. Thank you guys so much. I buffered there for a minute, lost a bunch, but you're all back. Thank you. We should be good now. I got my hotspot working. We should be good. We should be good. We're gonna head over to my favorite little spot, see what we can get. Jay, what's up? Jay's in Canada. Jay is in Canada. I lucked out. I grabbed this flex route today. Otherwise, we would have been really struggling. I don't even know if we're gonna get $100 tonight, guys. I really don't know. I cannot be out super late. I need to get my sleeping schedule back on track, and I need to hit the weights more because I'm losing my gains. So I have to get back in the gym and get back to my schedule. So let's go. 33 watching now. Thank you guys for joining. Make sure you like the stream, guys. Like it. Don't forget to like it. It tells YouTube we're live and people are watching it. And they'll send more people our way. We'll have a big old Monday night party. Let's go. What are you asking, Shiv, about a song? I don't know what you're asking. All right, later. Later, Bill. You're very disciplined. I like how you pop in and then say hi and then go to bed. You're very disciplined. Good for you. Good night, Bill. Rest well, my friend. You deserve it. Good work today. Good work. All right, guys. We're going to just pull up here my little spot right here and chill for just a minute. How do I edit my videos? Well, my shorts and all those, I edit with, I used to use Premiere Pro, but Adobe was just getting too darn expensive, so I just decided to switch over to CapCut because they, you know, it's kind of easier. So I use CapCut to edit. But I'm a retired, or I was a professional editor. I guess you could call me a professional editor at one time. That was my title at one point. We got 40 watching the stream. Thank you guys. Make sure you like that stream. Like it. Let's go. All right, we're gonna fire up the apps, guys. We're actually gonna bring them to life. Let's go. What's up, everybody? Welcome aboard. Welcome aboard. We got it all going on here tonight. All the regulars are here. We got some new people here. We got Coffee asking you to like the stream. I used to edit, Jay, like a lot of online content for a bunch of websites. So I worked for a couple startups. Well, not startups, actually. They were social networking sites back in the day when social networking was the term, and dating sites in particular. And the push then was a lot of online video and stuff. I used to edit teasers and promos and commercials. I did edit for one Nest company that was promoting some late night dating sites. I edited a bunch of commercials. I actually shot them too. Flew to New York. We shot a whole set of commercials. Shiv says he uses Foley Mora for his editing. Cool. We'll have to check that out. I've never heard of it. Never heard of it. But I trained, I mean, I went to film school back in the day. I used to shoot actual film, 16 millimeter film. I used to edit the actual film. And yeah, that's right. And when I went to film school, that's what I did. All right, let's fire up some apps. Let's go. I hope everyone killed it on the apps. Hope you all get good paydays. I did really good on the apps this week. I think I'm gonna get, like, with all my gig work, including my handyman work, I'm gonna be over $1,000, which I'm super excited about. This is my first $1,000 week in a long time. So I'm really happy about that. All right, let's go ahead and fire up the, and that's pretty good when you work a full-time job. That's pretty good. Let's go. We're gonna go till, we'll go to 10 p.m. on this dash. All right. Right in the middle of the hotspot, little baby hotspot. We're right there, dead center, dead center. I got my shops on. Let's see, we can fire up Uber Eats just for fun. I gotta make sure I got audio so we can hear this stuff. Let's go. All right. We are fired up. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. Who will be first out of the gate? We will find out. Host, can you start? I will, I don't know what you're asking. Should have a fan club? A fan club? What's a fan club? John did 465 with tips. Holy smokes. Okay, John, now you're doing just 1 hour routes. You're not doing anything else. Just the 1 hour routes. That's all you do. You're not doing Amazon Fresh. You're not doing the groceries or anything like that. Holy smokes, dude. You're killing it. That's crazy, bro. Guys, John is lighting Boise, Idaho up with his Amazon routes. That's pretty good. Is that all you do, John, is Amazon now? Is that pretty much all you do? It's pretty good. Pretty good. I think I did about, even with my penalty that I'm under, I think I did about 100. For the month of June, I probably did about what you did, 465 in a week. I did that probably in a month. Pretty good. Anyway, Shiv, fan club on Instagram. I have an Instagram somewhere. I have a Papa Gigs Instagram. I just don't have the time to deal with it right now, but I'll get there. I will get there. I still have to set up my memberships on this channel. Yeah, you do DoorDash and Uber Eats. Wow, we're like twins, John. We're like twins. Twinsies. Twinsies. Except you're having an easier time getting the 1 hours than I am. I'll tell you that right now. I am not having an easy time of it. All right, so we got the apps fired up. Let me see. I've got, yeah, another 0 tip. Let's see if my next one tips out. Let me check offers on Amazon right now. See, I'm under penalty on Amazon, so this is all I'm getting. I get the community deliveries, community service. That's all I get. And these are like lunchtime. These are always lunchtime, so I can never do them anyway. Let's table that conversation for now, Shiv. We'll table that for now. We're not ready. I'm not ready to do that, but I appreciate your enthusiasm. Just stick with me, buddy. But I'm not ready just yet. We got a very enthusiastic Shivang from India, wants to help out. He's very excited for this channel. Good for you, buddy. But right now, I'm not quite ready for dealing with an Instagram. I got other things. I'm trying to get all my. I'm more interested in focusing on my growth at this time, like the YouTube-centric growth. So I want to be careful. I mean, you can do what you want, Shiv. Not going to tell you what to do. But I have, hey, what's up, Eric? What is up? But I have my own Instagram, and I have my own plans for social media. But, you know, you're free to do what you want to do. You know, I can't tell you what to do. But I will ask that, you know, if you do something and you use me in it, that you, you know, make it very clear that you're just a fan and you're not affiliated with me in an official way. What's up, Eric? You work today or today off? Oh no, you did your, didn't you have some deliveries? Some catering? I thought you had catering. Anywho, nice and quiet down here in this hot zone, so-called. Just finished a 2.7 mile Amazon Flex 1 hour. That was fun. Roger that, Mookie. Roger that. I mean, if he is one, he's very long-term. he's very long-term. But thank you. Yeah, I'm well aware. Thank you. Yeah, the 3 catering, a few DoorDashes. Are you down here now, or are you home again? Home again. You wanted to make a guest appearance on the channel? We got 38 on the stream, guys. Let's go. Hey, Chris. Yeah, Christine. Yes, the moon is very beautiful. Is this the strawberry moon everyone's talking about? Eric's been home long time home. Eric's not doing nights out here anymore. No more nights out in the Bay Area. He go home. Yes, it's a strawberry moon. For whatever that means. Is it the strawberry moon because it's like the third blue moon in a month, or full moon in a month? I don't know what it is. Second full moon? A request is coming in, 808 for 8 miles. Let me crash that out before it turns into an offer. $8.08 for 8 miles. And what Uber has been doing is if you look at it for like 3 seconds, it instantly changes to an offer. So then you'll get dinged on your acceptance rate. It comes in as a match, instantly changes as an offer. Yeah, the city, everything goes into the city at night. You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. Well, also the hotels are busy. The hotels around here are busy because of the World Cup. So like we can get stuff going into you know, South City airport hotels and stuff like that because of World Cup. All right, we got 1 to 8 minutes is the range it's giving me. I'm in the smallest of the hot spots. That's me right there. There's nothing going on down in my hometown at the moment. It's going to be you know, sometimes Mondays can be a little funny. I may head north. What's our range? We got 54 miles of range. So we might be able to do 1 or 2 before we have, you know, longer ones. But I'm gonna have to get something. That's why, wait, what? That's why I like Millbrae and South, minimal trips to SF. Yeah, agreed. But it's sometimes just, it's Deadsville down there, RG. Hey, RG, what's up? Sometimes it's Deadville's down there, you know? We got the Bay Area crew in the chat, guys. Bay Area crew in the chat. It is Deadsville down in Millbrae. Can be. It can be. And I hate that Panda, and I hate that Chick-fil-A. I hate that parking lot. I hate everything about that place. I just wish it was busy here. I like this place. I like the McDonald's. I like the Walgreens. I just wish they would be busier. And I'd be, oh wait, are my shops on? I think they are. But, yeah, they're on. But I just wish it was busier here and there were less dashers here. That's the problem. I could go over to Starbird. Got 47 on. Thank you guys. Make sure you like the stream. All right, we're about to move. We got to turn on my timer. I didn't turn on my timer. I'm going to turn on the scanning timer so I know how long I've been sitting. It's probably been already 5 minutes since I pulled in, so we'll give it another few minutes before we go. I'll turn Uber Eats back on, see what it's got for me. It tried to get me with an $8 8 mile. I didn't even know where it was going. It was a match, but I turned it off before it turned into an offer, so it didn't ding me on the acceptance rate. Hey, what's up, Gigfoot? Gigfoot. Hey, Frank. Ransom. So Gigfoot's got a massive catering order tomorrow. Big old, he's got like if he posted a picture of his SUV, he's got all his bags ready to go. The guy is ready to work at a moment's notice. Like a Boy Scout, be prepared is his motto. Be prepared. A gig scout. He's a gig scout. Gig scout. Ready to roll at a moment's notice. All right, guys, we are going to chill here for another minute, then we're going to start rolling around. Going to roll around. RG, did you work today? Are you working? RG's really, he's protective of his information, which is fine. Never feel like you have to say anything you don't want to say in this chat. We got our deputy on chat. Ransom's our deputy, keeping things on the up and up here in the chat. Can you deputize, as a deputy, are you legally able to deputize people? You did a 12-hour shift on your W-2, wow. So you got some OT today? You get paid hourly or are you salary? 75 items, $100 in payout. Is that the actual payout or are you going to get tips on that, Gigfoot? Do you know? Do they tip out more than what they quote you? Yeah, they do. Cop friends do know a lot about you. That's for sure. That is for sure. I have many cop friends. My nephew's a cop. I mean, back in the day, I used to be able to get information I needed from my cop friends. They don't do that anymore. Their information is highly protected now. They can't just give it away anymore. They can't run plates for me anymore and any of that stuff. I used to be able to get them to do that, but not anymore. Let's see. RG did a 12-hour shift today. I'm just wondering if he's hourly or salary. If he's hourly, he did some overtime. Which is nice. That's nice to get. I did my 7.5-hour shift in 5 hours today. So that's my overtime. I actually get off early every day. We're so lucky. Oh yeah. By the hour. By the hour. Ha ha ha. Thank you, Ransom. Ransom says he can pull some strings. Maybe get me deputized. Get me deputized. So the undersheriff can do it. Your overtime pays as comp time. Well, that's good, John. Is that because it's Idaho? Can they do that in California? Or do you have to agree to that, John? Do you have to agree to get paid in comp time? All right, guys, we're getting a 1-unit shopper for Safeway for 4 miles for $8. 1 unit, 24 minutes. Where's it going? It's going to a house, eh? I'm gonna do it. I think I'll do it. It's just a little shop at Safeway.
2255 Gellert Boulevard.
Let's go. We're gonna do a quick little shopper. Easy peasy. We'll this will help me with it's just a breaded mozzarella sticks. Dang it, the Giants lost again. Breaded mozzarella sticks. Let's go. Love those mozzarella. Uber card. And it's going to San Bruno, which is fine. Maybe we'll shoot down. Cricket. What is cricket? You mean eating crickets? Like chocolate crickets? Like grasshoppers? What are you talking about? Or the sport? I'm kidding. I kid you. All right, guys, let's go do this shop. Let's go. I have a blue London, they're the London something. They're a cricket team, professional cricket team. London something. I have their hat. A friend of mine brought it back from London, England. Oh dear Lord. It's an add-on. Starboard chicken going to San Bruno. This is turning into a bit of a banger. We're gonna accept this one. We're gonna do this too. It's a Starboard chicken. Starboard chicken. All right, guys, let's go. We're gonna drive through the little homeless encampment back here. So this is the gig. This is what I call the gig worker village. Gig worker village. Like the Hoovervilles or whatever they were called back in the day. This is where all the gig workers work or sleep and sleep in their cars and stuff. Down here, back here. Let's see, I gotta go up this way and go this way and that way. Oh, there's not many in here. They must all be out working. They're all out working. They're taking what they're giving because they're working for a living. All right, we're gonna pull up here. Oh dang! Why is this Mach E on a little 50? Why is he on a little 50 charger? He can go to the big chargers. Why is he taking up my little charger? Jerk. All right. Eric, do you ever do that? You ever take the little baby chargers? Okay, we just picked up a Starboard add-on for this one. Uber card. It's $11. It's going to be an additional 3 miles. We'll take it. It's also going to the same city, San Bruno. So we're taking that one. Just got to park, do the shop really quick, and then we'll head down to Starturd. Starturd. Just like that. 3401. Wait a minute. It should be more than that. It hasn't added the dollar amount yet, right? Wait a minute. My math isn't mathing right? Because it was $25.50 plus 8. Something's wrong. My math isn't mathing. There's something about this. Oh, there it is. 4509. Now it's working. Now it's working. We're good. We're good. All right, guys. I'm going to go do the shop. We got 54 on. Thank you, guys. Make sure you like the stream. I'm gonna go do this shop really quick. I'm gonna point you this way. Thank you so much, guys. I'll be right back. Oh man, guy parked right there. I should have parked there. I should have parked there. Move, bro. All right, I'll just point you guys this way. I don't want you staring at an ugly car this whole time. Be right back. I should have pulled in there. Okay. I pause? I thought I paused my... I'm pretty sure I paused DoorDash. So I got one in there. DoorDash was paused. It slipped one in because the screen, I look at the screen, it was paused. It slipped one in, then I declined it and it went back to pause. So what was that all about? DoorDash, what was that all about? Like I think it cheats it somehow. I don't know how it cheats it, but it got me a really bad shopping offer. 6 items for 11 miles for $19 or something. I wasn't gonna do that one. All right, we're headed to Starboard, guys. Let's go. It's Starboard time. Let's roll. Got 34 on the stream. I lost a subscriber. What is it down to? Oh yeah, it was 1201. But you know what? I think sometimes that's just the sometimes the bot accounts, you know what I mean? I don't know, that's what I tell myself. I have no idea. I have no idea. But that sucks to lose a subscriber. I feel hurt. No, that's fine. It's fine. Let's go. We'll get more. Somebody subscribe to make up for that, all right? And I'll feel so much better. Get a shout out. Subscribe. Hey, Connor. Get a shout out. Get a shout out. Connor's watching. Hey, Connor, go round up some more subs. We'll make it up. We'll make it up and then some. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. All right, we're rolling, guys. We're rolling. Getting cold outside. 50. It's 57 out there right now. And the wind, it's really cold. It's annoyingly cold. I'm glad I brought my sweatshirt. I'm in my hoodie, my grumpy hoodie. I was in a grumpy mood earlier, so I put this on, my grumpy. Put on my grumpy. All right, headed to Starboard for the second part of this one. And then we'll do the drops. This was a real easy shop. I had an impatient person behind me as I was trying to scan it because the Wi-Fi in that store is really bad. And the thing was taking forever, and the guy's like, oh, can I just get in there? And I'm like, sure, go ahead. 70 degrees in Connecticut, says Coffee. Nice. That is some nice weather. Is that too hot to go to sleep with? That's probably manageable, right? 70 degrees. That would be too hot for me. Frank's under a heat advisory. Yeah, there's a lot of hot spots in the nation right now. We're not one of them. We're cooling off. We're actually in a cool down right now in the Bay Area. Bit of a cool down going on. It was nice yesterday. Beautiful yesterday. Beautiful. Looking for the moon. Where's the moon? Is it risen yet? We have a moon in the sky yet? I don't know. I don't know. We got 36 enjoying the stream. Thank you, guys. So we're going to do this. Yeah, you have AC. Yeah, of course you do. You got to have AC out there, I'm sure. I've never had AC in my entire, no place I've ever lived where I've had AC. Never, ever, ever. They just don't put it in. They don't put it in out here. You don't get it out here on the coast. There's no reason for it. Just put some fans in. You're good to go. Or you can do a swamp cooler too. They work really well out here. All right, we're headed to Starboard. What's up, Ace? Ace is the place. All right, we are picking up the bird, chicken bird. Bird is the word. Chicken bird is the word. The word. The bird is a weirdo. It's a weird. It's a bird is a weirdo. It's a nerd. It's a bird is a weirdo. It's a bird. It's a bird is a weirdo. Everybody, have you heard about this place called Starbird? Cause it's bird. It's a bird is a weirdo. It's a bird. It's a bird is a weirdo. It's a starbird. It's a bird is a weirdo. It's a starbird. It's a bird is a weirdo. I think everyone owes Chick-fil-A, like the renaissance in like chicken places. I think it's probably due to Chick-fil-A, I would say. Have you heard about this place called Starbird? It's there is the bird. It's the bird. It's the Starbird. Let's go to the bird. It's the bird. It's the bird is a weirdo. It's a weird. It's a bird is a weirdo. It's a bird. 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 It's a bird is a weirdo. It's a weird. It's a bird is a bird. Let's see. We're gonna pull into our little spot here. All the dashes. Pull in here. Put on our park anywhere lights, guys, and we will park anywhere. Starbird is my favorite catering place, says Eric. Where do you pick up? Down here? John says, bird is the word. All right, I'm gonna go get this Starbird, bird. It's a Starbird. Bird. It's a Starbird. She getting a chopped salad with crispy chicken, tender bird. Just a chopped salad, so this should be ready. Be right back, because this is they use their pre-cooked chicken for this. So she ain't waiting for nothing. Ooh, cold. Should be ready. I guess what I'll do is I'll keep the salad out and I'll put this cold stuff in the cooler. All right. First things first. Let's get out of here. I knew it would be ready. Salads are, I think those salads are, they're probably even pre-made. Let's go. Bird, it's a bird, it's a weirdo, it's a weird, it's a bird, it's a weirdo. Are you lonely tonight? Have some Starbirds tonight. Oh man, how do I get out of here? How do I get out of here? I took a wrong turn. This is not the exit I wanted. I had to go straight. I went left. I wanted to go right. Bird, bird, bird is a weirdo, is a weird, weird, weird. I took a wrong turn. Everyone takes a wrong turn somewhere in their life. All right, we want to go down Chestnut. We want to go down to Chestnut. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. We're going to go this way. Chestnut. Chestnut, Chestnut. Oh, I can't get out this way. I have to go around. You know what? Screw it. We're going to go this way. I don't care at this point. Everybody's talking about the bird. The starbird. All right. Okay. 11 minutes. And this is the salad. Oh man, building 20's garage entry door. Fun times. Good night, Eric. Sleep tight. Eric is off to bed. I need to move over. All right, guys, we are dropping off. We got to go 5 miles for this one. Kind of a far drive, actually. What's our mileage? We're doing all right. Plenty of miles left. And then this one's an apartment. I didn't check it before I took it, but that's all right. It's an apartment. Looks pretty easy though, drop off wise. I get this little pop-up that says, you're almost done. What does that mean, I'm almost done? Customers, it's telling me I'm late, is what it's telling me. You want me to drive faster? That's not safe. Get out of here. Uber with your nonsense. They're probably gonna mark me late for this one, I bet. Alrighty. Doing a little starbird. Little starbird. Building 20, what's it say? 22, something like that. Building 22. I don't know what it says. Building 22, I think is what it is. Complicated delivery instructions on this one. Too many buildings, too many numbers. My brain can't hold it all. Oh, I see the moon. I think I see the moon. I think I saw Bella Luna. Bella Luna. Behind these trees. Oh no, maybe it was just a street light. Maybe it was a street light. There it is. There's the Bella Luna. Beautiful moon. You see it? Can you see it? Okay, where are we going? Give me the instructions. Wow, my God. We're going down 280? Okay. $380, $280. My maps have been horrible lately. They're just so bad. I don't understand it. Oh my God. So the maps took me down 380. Now it's taking me back up. I don't know what is going on. I don't know if it's something in my car is messing up these maps or what's happening, but oh my God, what is it doing? Bad instructions. All right, we got 6 minutes, 3.5 miles on this one. Let's go. to this one. Put a little love in your heart. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Put a little love in your heart. Mm-hmm. Do. All right. Another 3/4 of a mile, then we're turning into a driveway up here. Let's go. Let's see here. All right.
1234, building 22. Garage entry door number 6, 3rd floor. Thank you. Turn left, then drop off.
Well, I'm gonna go with the pin, wherever the pin says it is. So that's what we're gonna do. Is there a garage entry door? It says. Let's see. I don't know. Gotta find a space to park. I think we're just gonna go right here. So let's go around. Let's see. Let me go around here. Is that her? No. Over garage entry door right here, I believe. We're going right here. Looks about right. All right, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. I think this is it. We're gonna go find out. Be right back. This actually might actually be in the same complex here. 2 minutes, half a mile. Let's see. Oh no, I don't know. All right, easy peasy. Just up on the 3rd floor. A lot of steps, but I'm not too winded. No oxygen needed. I'm good. Let's go.
Turn left, then turn right on Crystal Springs Road.
So let's see. Let's go. Let's get out of here. It's actually in the same building complex. Almost looks like it's the same building complex. Whoa. All right. Alrighty, just up the road a piece. Let's go. We got 36 on. Thank you guys for joining me. We're finishing up a fourth stop on a four stopper. The stacked Uber Eats. Dropping off right here, right now. Let's go. Let's go. It's gonna be right there. Actually, we're gonna pull in. Let's go.
My door is on the top floor to the right. Thank you.
All right, top floor to the right. Of course, it's gonna be the top floor. Call me the Stairmaster. Let's go. I need my headlight. I can't see anything. I needed it on that last one because they had like pitch black stairwell. I was like, well, this is great. All right, let's go. Number 3. Let's see. Oops. I want to go down that way. Two of 2. 18. Cool. All right, done deal. All right, we got 42 watching the stream. Thank you guys. It is quiet here. Very quiet. Can you hear me? All right, we just finished the second or the fourth stop, the second customer drop off there. Both apartments, they're easy. They were both relatively easy, actually. I haven't met an apartment I can't conquer yet. Except for maybe that wine one yesterday. That almost got me. Almost got me. I noticed today, I don't know if you guys noticed, we'll talk about it later, but DoorDash is allowing you to dispute shopping discrepancies, where you could never do that before. Now you're allowed to dispute like quality claims and stuff on your shopping, which is cool. So I just did a dispute on something I had. Who's here? Master Ninja, what up? What's the good word? All right, we're gonna head back down Crystal Springs. Let's go. We're gonna regen, guys. We're gonna regen. We're starting at 34. What are we gonna regen to? Let's find out. Let's find out. 34, put your guesses in, guys. Started at 34. What are we regenning to? We're gonna go all the way down this road. 34 miles starting. What are we regenning to? Let me know in the comments. What do you think we're gonna end up with? If playing the regen game, we're gonna regen. That means put miles back on the range. So we're starting at 34. My miles on the screen are way off for some reason. It hasn't been tracking correctly. I have to fix it. I have to fix the logic. Whoa. Let's go. We're regenning, baby. Let's go. Got some guesses coming in. Steel saying 42. Scissors 41. Let's go. Hi, Steel. What's up? We're regenning as we speak. It's kind of a windy one. I don't know how much we're gonna get on this one. It's not like the other night, but it's not bad. It's not bad. We'll ride it all the way down. We'll go take it all the way down to El Camino Real. We'll have to go through a stop sign, but that's where we'll make the pronouncement. So we got 42, we got 41. Anyone want to guess what we're going to regen our mileage to? Started at 34. Where are we going to end up? Where are we going to end up? Let me know in the comments. Let me know. Eric could probably guess it because he's got an electric. Let me know. Let me know. Got 43 watching. Thank you guys for checking out the stream tonight. We're regenning. Where will we regen to? Well, uh-oh, we gotta stop. We gotta stop. But that's okay. We'll keep regenning. We're not gonna declare it done here. We're gonna keep going. John, Big John is at 36. All right, Spuds, let's see. He's very conservative on the regen, very conservative. Very conservative. Coffee's going 48. She's very optimistic. I like it. I like her optimism. 48. Excellent. Excellent. Let's go. Do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, where are we gonna declare it? Because I still have a grade here, so we'll keep it going. I have to go through the stop sign and then not really run it. I did a California stop, and then now we'll keep regenning. We still have a hill. We're a little bit on a hill. Frank is saying 39, another conservative guess, I think. Second most conservative. Who said 39? Scissors? No, Steel. Who said 39 before? Let's go. Let's go. Almost at the bottom, guys. We gotta blow through the stop sign too. We're gonna kind of roll this one too. Make sure there's no cops around. Let's go. All right. Ransom, you're not watching, are you? Can you sight me from over there? Does your authority stretch into my district? All right. Let's see where we're gonna end up, guys. We're gonna stop it down here. We're still regenning. There's still a little bit of a grade. I'm not touching the accelerator. We're still rolling. We're still regenning. We're gonna do it right at the stop sign, guys. Right at the stop sign. Right at the light. Right at the light sign. We're still going. Any more guesses before we finish? Hey, Carl. You can record with the rear camera, bro. All right, we are stopped. Let me give the computer a minute to final its tally before we move. All right, we're gonna go with 42. 42 is our final number. Let's see who, anyone hit it dead on? 42. We got a 39, we got a 36, we got 48, Coffee. 39, Frank. 41, Scissors, I think. Steel with 42. Anyone else guess 42? 42, Steel, good one. 42. Oh, wait a minute. Breaking news, sorry, it's 43. See, I gotta wait, you gotta give it like a full minute, maybe 30 seconds to retally. But it is currently at 43. So anyone guess 43? 42 is Steel. Anyone guess 43? Let me check. 42, Steel. Yeah, 40. You still win, Steel, because no one guessed 43. Good job. 43. Isn't that the number from last night, too, or whenever I did it last time? Not last night, but the night before. How funny that is. So hilarious. Good job, everybody. Good job on the regen game. Good job. Steel wins. 42. It's 43. Good job. All right. We are gonna dash in this zone. We're down in this zone. Let's go ahead and dash here. See what's up. Let's see. Boom, boom, boom. I think we're gonna head south a little bit on El Camino. Just go into the Millbrae zone a little bit, see if we catch anything. Got Uber Eats, we got DoorDash on. Let's go, guys, let's go. $39 watching the stream. Thank you, guys. Let's go. Steel nailed it. I'll have to start giving out prizes at some point. I'll have to start giving out prizes. Good job, Steel. Look at that moon. Beautiful moon tonight, guys. Bella Luna, Bella Luna. All right, we are rolling. We're rolling. Heading south on El Camino a little bit just to see what's up. And just like that, we get a red card Indian restaurant and a Forest Shopper Dopper Do. We're gonna say, we're gonna have to decline this one. Let me pull over and take a look at this really quick before I do, because I got time on this one. It's a 3-item shopper, water, lifesavers, and a Bic lighter. And it's going way down into Belmont. Yeah, we're gonna decline that one. No thanks, let's decline it. Decline. That's okay. And let's see. We're back on. That was terrible. Pretty bad. We would go all the way down to Belmont and it wasn't very good money. Terrible. All right, we're just gonna go down a little bit. We'll head down a little further south, see what's up. thinks I'm going down to Millbrae, or down to Belmont. That's the problem. All right, I got to turn around and head north, so it gives me stuff going northbound. Because the algorithm's trying to figure it out, like, oh, where are you going? Are you going this way? We'll give you this, you know? I think that's what happens. Liquorland. Welcome to Liquorland. Alright guys, we're gonna probably turn it around here in a second. Just gonna go down this little area down here, see what's up, chill for a minute, see if we pick anything up. I think there's a Mickey D's down here. See, there's Domino's. What do we got? What do we got here? We got a Wingstop. We got a Mickey Schmee's. There's the Asian restaurant. There's a little something going on down here. Pull it around. Let's see what we get. See if we get anything. Got a martial arts studio. Chill here for just a minute, guys. Chill here for just a minute. All right.
$7.75 shop and deliver offer 2.6 miles. 17 minutes total. Check the app for more info.
Walgreens, guys. Walgreens for a little Walgreens shopper. Going to it's going to take me back north, which is great. So we're going to go ahead and pause my Ubs and go back to DoorDash. We'll go ahead and accept this shopper. Going to take me north for $7.75, so I got a little something to turn me around. Nice, guys, nice. Dash card. Our first DoorDash of the night. Let's go. Coffee's taking a break. Gonna go get some warm coffee. Coffee's gonna get some coffee. All right, we're gonna go do this shopper, guys, here in a second. Let's get us over 50 bucks. Not bad, not bad. We're halfway there, and it's only 10 o'clock. Maybe we can get this done by midnight. Fingers crossed. All right, let's go pick up this, shop this deal. I don't even know what I'm shopping. What am I shopping? 2 items. I'm shopping 2 items. Water wipes, unscented 3-in-1 sensitive plus newborn baby wipes, and Colgate Total Mint Active. Oh yeah, they should have both those. Easy peasy, guys. Easy peasy. Let's go. We're rolling. Rolling to Walgreens. Let's go.
Street, if permitted.
It's permitted. I permit it. Let's go, guys. Headed to Walgreens. Let's go. Little shopper dopper do. Quickie, quickie, quickie.
On the right.
It'll take us up north. I hope it's going to a house. I think it's going to a house. I do believe. Let's go. I love me Walgreens shops. The only problem with Walgreens, though, they don't have self-checks. You have to go through their cashiers. Blah, 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 blah. All right, guys, we are here at this Walgreens. We're just gonna pull up to the, maybe we'll pull up to the, next to the, oh wait, I think we got a spot right up in front. Right in front, right in the front row, yep. Let's go. All right, let's go. It says painting tow away all day, 6:30 something. I don't know. It's hard to say what it says. I don't know what it says. All right, I'll leave you guys here. We'll be back in just a second. Just a second. Let's go shop it till we drop it. Higher tips for great service. Let's go. Be right back. Let's go.
Just the 40 ounces, that's what instead of the 22.
Hi.
Drive southeast on Broadway.
Alrighty.
In 900 feet, turn left onto Hillcrest Boulevard.
It would have been faster if they didn't lock stuff up, but that's not the world we live in anymore. Would have been in and out of there. Lickety split. All right, guys, we got 48 watching. We just did a quick little Walgreens shop. Now we're gonna go drop it off. 6 minutes away. 2.36 miles. Boom, 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 boom. We Audi 5000. I am driving a Volkswagen Audi group vehicle, so I can say that with confidence. Let's go. We're rolling. We are rolling, guys. Rolling, rolling, rolling. Let's keep rolling. Heading up.
Turn left onto Hillcrest Boulevard. Then, in 400 feet, turn left.
All right, quick little shopper.
California 82.
Getting the job done, guys. We're getting the job done. That's what's important. We're keeping our wheels rolling, and we're doing it real. Is it colder here? Well, it's colder where I am. 62. What is it? 62 here. 62. Guys, would you believe my mileage actually went up to 46? I don't know. I don't trust this mileage tracker in my car is crazy. I gotta take away your win because we're up to 46. Just kidding. Just kidding you. Did someone guess 48? Coffee Mama's closest. Coffee, I'm gonna let you take part of that win. All right, we're headed northbound to a house. Let's go. We have a baby in distress, needs their wipes. The baby needs their wipes. Northern Michigan. What is it right now in Northern Michigan? Steel. What is it? What is it? I mean, it's 62. Now, you're probably in one of the coldest parts of California right now, to be honest. I mean, there's not many places colder unless you're right on the coast. But the Bay Area gets pretty chilly sometimes. especially with the marine influence. It's pretty cool. All right, $5.49 a gallon here at this Olympian. It's pretty good. $5.49. A&W root beer right there. That's pretty good. $5.49 at this Olympian. Not the cheapest I've seen it, but it's pretty good. 77 currently in Mishk. And that's overnight. That's overnight. So are you in a kind of a heat wave where you are? My Michigander friend. My Michelin star. Three minutes away, guys, 1.5 miles. This is taking us north. We had to go south to go north, if that makes sense. We had to go south to go north. But we picked up, you know, we got paid $7.75 to do it, which is nice. %, AR. I'm at like 60. I don't know. I have to look. I think I'm in the 60s. 60%, 62, 63. I'm in the low 60s on my AR. But back in the day, that would not get you into platinum. You'd only be silver. I think you had to be over 50% to be silver back in the day. But now with the new point system, they do points. You can be platinum and be like in the 60s on your acceptance rate. Hangman. Yeah, you have to accept more. That's the game they play, and they're going to give you trash until you get to platinum. You know, that's the game. The game is, you know, you want to get to platinum, so you're going to take everything we throw at you, and we're going to throw you some garbage. Now, if you're in an area that doesn't have... Are you in California? Where are you? If you're in California, you can kind of get away with that. Yeah, you're silver, that's right. Adam, where are you? Are you in California? Because if you're in California, you can pretty much take everything and know that you're going to get at least, you know, Prop 22 money, which is pretty much 20 some odd dollars an hour active plus mileage, you know. So, and especially if you're doing long miles, you can do pretty well on just Prop 22 money. Just till you get to platinum. And then when you get to platinum, then you start getting the better orders. Then you can be a little more discretionary about what you take, you know. You can be a little more careful about what you take. Yellow light. That was a yellow light back there, turning red. Ugh, it is getting a little muggy though in this car right now. Gotta open a window. Or maybe I'll turn on the fan. Oh, so you're not in California. We got 60 on the stream, guys. Thanks for checking out the channel tonight, watching our stream, joining our conversation. If you so dare, please join in. 61. If you, whoops, sorry, red light. If you want, you can like the stream, and that tells YouTube that you're enjoying it and other people might enjoy it. And then you can also subscribe if you want to see more. I usually do about 3 or 4, maybe 5 lives a week. This is my, I think this is my 3rd or 4th straight day. All right, we're coming up on this drop off, guys. Coming up on this one. Well, I mean, if you're in California, you can, you know, you have Prop 22, so you can kind of play the game to get up to platinum and know that you're gonna, you know, you're gonna be okay somewhat, you know. Let's see, we got 1, 2, 3, 4 houses up. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Going to 1. Right here. We're right here. All right, guys, be right back. I'm going right over there. Thank you, Christopher, for subscribing. Appreciate it. All right, guys, let's go drop this off. Alrighty. So this one had a base pay of $4.50 and a customer tip of $3.50. $3.50, not bad. Pretty good, I guess. I don't know. I mean, for a 2-item shop, that's not a bad little tip. Yeah, cool, Hangman. Yeah, it's cool to watch how other people do it. I learned a lot by watching. You ever watch Aaron's gig? I learned a lot about how to approach DoorDash and he's in Arizona, but a lot of what he does applies to me as well. I learned a lot. Like, he's a cherry picker king. So there's a philosophy that you should only cherry pick and, you know, stick to your guns, especially if you're in a market that has a lot of offers. If you have a lot of volume in your market, like you're in a zone that's like 1 to 3 minutes every night, and you can pick through what they offer you. You can cherry pick and do okay. Unfortunately, in markets like mine in the Bay Area, I'm south of San Francisco, down the peninsula, it's very saturated here with gig workers. So you can't be picky. You kind of just have to take what you can take.
$5.50.
Liquor locker.
14 minutes total. Check the app for more info.
That's a cheapy liquor locker. Where's it going? Going to a hotel. I'm not going to accept that one. So I don't want to do a liquor for that cheap. Too cheap. Go into an apartment or hotel or something. I don't want to do it. Too cheap. It was like 4.5 miles for like $6 or something. Too cheap for a liquor. Got to get out. You got to get out. You got to walk it up. You got to scan an ID. You got to interact with the customer. You got to deal with a customer who may be intoxicated. It's just too much. It's too much for that cheap. 1 to 3 minutes a night, every night except for Tuesdays randomly. I just noticed I seem to get. Yeah, so you in a market like that, I mean, you have to go out, for a while and get a feel for your market and get a feel for what the offers are like. But you might be able to do fine at 16% acceptance rate, and don't play the platinum, the rating game, right? That's what they want you to play, that game, because that makes you take offers that you may not normally take. But you can cherry pick in a market like that and do really well. I mean, you can fairly well. Look, gig work it's not a high paying thing. You're gonna only make roughly $20 an hour. That's what it unfortunately, that's what it averages out to, unless you're in a phenomenal market and you work all the apps and all that stuff. You maybe do better, but generally speaking, on just DoorDash, you're gonna do about $20 an hour. That's what you're gonna average. That seems to play out everywhere, including California. It seems to be how it averages out. So, but if you think you're gonna do better as a platinum driver, then go for it, But you gotta test it. It's all learning. It's all a learning process. You know, everyone claims their markets are all different. Everyone's different. Everything's different. So, but you got to do what you got to do and what you're comfortable with. No. Who's asking that question? Jeff? No. No, sir, Jeff. No, sir.
Multiple orders, 4.6 miles, 24 minutes total.
All right, we got a $15 mini banger here for a pickup at Slow Roast and a pickup at BJ's. Going to 2 customers. Is Slow Roast actually BJ's? That might be. All right, I'm gonna accept this and see what happens. Accepting directions.
Drive north on El Camino Real, California 82. Then turn right.
Is Slow Roast and BJ's the same place? It kind of looked that way on the map.
Turn right. Then turn left.
I'll find out here in a second. All right, we just picked up a 4-stopper for $15 on DoorDash. It's gonna be like a 30-minute ordeal.
House will be on the left.
So let's see here. Ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Door hash. I'm gonna flip around into this parking spot. BJ's. What do you think of that? All right, guys, I'm gonna pick this up right here. We're gonna go right over there. So yeah, some places will give you drinks, I think, not food. I waited at a Mountain Mike's forever, and the guy gave me water and stuff. He was willing to give me more if I wanted it. All right, guys, we have a BJ's Restaurant Brew House we're gonna pick up from. This is a $15 4-stopper, 4.6 miles. Dash card. So this is gonna get me over into my home zone here in a minute. We're getting there, guys, we're getting there. It's gonna be get me up to nearly $70 here in a second. All right, let me go pick this up, be right back. So this is really just a three-stopper. It's just a three-stopper because I've got
Drive north, turn left.
all right, so this first one is going to Armando. So I gotta put his on top. They're supposed to weigh. I said, "Are you supposed to weigh this?" He goes, "Yeah, they do stuff by weight." I'm like, "That's weird." Okay.
Drive, turn left.
Okay.
Drive northeast, then turn.
This is the closer drop. All right, let's go, guys. Let's go. Yeah, sorry about the audio jumping in and out. Jump scare. Did you guys hear music? I hope you didn't hear any music. I was trying to mute it. What I got to do is I got to mute it before I get out of the vehicle, and I'll be okay. If I mute it before I get out of the vehicle, I'll be okay. I'll be okay. All right, let's go drop this off, guys. We got a 4-minute ride. Let's go. All right, we got 52 watching the stream. Thank you guys for checking out the channel. If you like the stream, why don't you give it a like?
Turn left.
All right, we're gonna
Turn
go
right.
on El
Then,
Camino.
in 200
Heading
feet,
back south a
turn
little
left.
bit on El Camino. Let's go. And we're gonna head east or west after that. So Slow Roast is their
El Camino, turn left
Ghost
onto
Kitchen.
El Camino Real, California,
It's their
82.
ghost kitchen in here. Called Slow Roast. It's their she said it's their DoorDash only restaurant, which I thought was interesting. DoorDash only. All right. This one's quick. 2 minutes away. Quick, quick, quick. Let's go, let's go.
In a quarter mile, turn left onto San Bruno Avenue West.
Cool, no music. Ah, yellow light, red light. Not gonna run it. Not gonna run it. Wasn't paying attention. I don't know how long it was yellow, so I had to stop. I probably could have made it through okay. Hey, what's up, Carlo? Carlo's back. What's up, buddy? How are you doing? Our buddy Carlo is back. He joined us a few nights ago. Hangman, welcome. Did you subscribe, Hangman? Did you subscribe? Back up to 1210 on our subs. Thank you, guys. We dipped down a little bit earlier. We lost one, and then I think our boy Connor rounded up some more. I appreciate it, Connor. He's out there rustling up subs for us. All right, guys, let's go. We got about 1 minute left on this one. It's just going to be a quick left turn and then a left turn. Left turn, left turn.
Turn left onto San Bruno Avenue
Let's
West.
go. So we did a little Uber Eats, did a little DoorDash, did a little Amazon Flex. We're hitting all the apps equally tonight, just about equally. I think this puts DoorDash ahead, this one. I mean, even with Amazon, probably. Probably even. Where am I going with this one? It's going into this, wait, what? I'm confused. Where is it going? Into this restaurant? Wait, what? Hold on, I gotta figure out what I'm doing here. 'Cause it's like it's taking me to this restaurant. What? So, oh, it's the building next to the restaurant. Okay, the building next to it. Got you. Okay. All right, I figured it out. I just couldn't drive into I couldn't drive into it though. They got it all blocked off, so. For some reason. So I'm gonna pull over here. Pull around the block, I think is the way to do this one. We're gonna go around the block, let's see. So I'm going, it's this little, I see the building that's right there. Okay, I got it. Very weird. So literally like right here at this house right here. I believe this is where I'm going, right here. But I'm gonna go around the block real quick. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang with me, guys. I want to draw this out really quick. So it is on San Bruno Avenue West, Armando. Got you. Continue. Turn my light on. Armando right here, right now. This is us, Armando. Okay. Be right back, guys.
Drive southwest on San Bruno Avenue West. Drive northwest on Hensley. Drive northwest on Hensley.
All right, that Starbird chicken I did earlier, just tipped out. 642 base with a 459 tip on that one for 1101, which was the quoted price. All right, let's go to the second drop here, guys. 9 minutes away. Let's go. Don't ring the bell. So I love these directions. Like, customers need to know, like, you do not see their drop-off directions when you're picking up the order. So like he had all this stuff like, hey, I need this sauce, I need that sauce. Make sure I always have ketchup. Like, you know, like, oh my God, he had like a whole paragraph of stuff. I'm like, well, okay, first of all, didn't see it. I don't see that until I'm dropping off the order. You got to put that in a message. You know, you got to send that as a message. You can't put it on your drop-off directions because I only see those when I'm dropping off. You know, so that's lame. So hopefully he's not mad about that because I did not see those until, and he had a whole bunch of directions on there, like a whole bunch. All right, we are headed up the hill and onto the highway. This is a bit of a drive, 7 minutes, 3.3 miles. Let's go. We got 61 viewing the stream. Thank you guys for checking out the stream tonight. Doing a little Uber Eats, doing a little DoorDash. We started the night off with an Amazon Flex. Tip eligible. I'm actually going to check my Amazon a little bit to see if I got any tips on my last night's 1 hour route. Alex, nice comment. Thank you. Yeah, it is interesting to see different towns, huh? Different places, different names. Kind of interesting. It's familiar but yet different, you know? I always find it interesting. On the West Coast, a lot of the towns look the same, but I love Seattle. I like watching live streams or just recordings of driving around Seattle because it looks familiar, but it's not, you know? It kind of looks like San Francisco, the environment and the overcast and the climate, but then everything's a little bit different. It's always interesting to watch that stuff. I always find it fascinating. All right, guys, we are gonna have to climb the hill a little bit to do the drop off on this one. Should be done with this by 10:55. And then we'll probably head down toward my Walgreens regular area. My Walgreens, and there's a Walgreens Mickey D's there that I can work out of, hopefully. Pick up some stuff and maybe get close to, we're gonna try to get close to $100 tonight. I'm not sure if we're gonna make it because I don't want to be out too long. But the stream's only been going for 2 hours, so it's just a baby stream. I'm halfway there. So not too bad, right? Am I looking at that right? It's only been 2.5 hours, not even 2.5 hours, and I've done almost $70. So not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. Let's go. We're rolling to the next one. Rolling. Thank you, Unprecedented, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Appreciate you. All right, let's go. We'll roll into this next one, guys. Almost there. I apologize if we get a little choppy on the stream. We're in a area with not great cell coverage, so it might get a little choppy up here. My apologies in advance.
Turn right onto Skyline Boulevard, California 35.
Heading down the highway, looking for adventure. We're really gonna make it happen. Ba ba da ba da 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 da.
In 1 mile, turn left onto College Drive.
Ba ba da da da. Let's go. Red light. Blinking red light. What does that mean? I keep going? Slow down? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? I don't know what to do. I guess I'll just stop. I'll stop. Red light. Let's go.
In a half mile, turn left onto College Drive.
Alex is not a user of the delivery apps. Our friend Alex in the stream. Only ordered twice in maybe 20 years. You know, not a lot of people order. I don't particularly like ordering food, hot food through apps. Not my bag. I'd rather go pick up my hot food, to be honest. Just me. All right,
Turn left
guys.
onto College Drive.
Let's go. Almost there, about a minute left in this drive. We'll be done with this 4-stopper.
Continue.
It's gonna get a little choppy here, guys. I
In a quarter mile.
apologize for the choppiness, but we're gonna go into a really bad area for self people. $13, 7 items, 6 miles. No, not gonna do it. Are we back, guys? Are you back with me? I just had to pass on a really bad DoorDash. It was a 6-item shop with alcohol for like 6 miles or 7 miles for $12. Had to pass on that one. Had to pass on that one. Thank you, Alex, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate you. Look forward to seeing you in the stream again. Yeah, like I was saying, I love watching those historical. Like there was one driving around San Francisco like in the 50s, and I'm sure it was shot on, you know, just beautiful, beautiful colors, not particularly sharp, and just driving around San Francisco, going down Lombard. It was like a someone's vacation movie that they shot. We got 53. Thanks, guys. You're back. Thank you for coming back on. I know it got a little choppy there. I warned you. I think I used cellular service, and they live there. That's ridiculous. Like, you got to do better than that. I would not tolerate that at all. Not at all. We're back. We're back. So we just passed on a shop with DoorDash. It was a $13, 6 miles for 7 items, and I had alcohol. I was not going to do that, and that would take me right back down to San Bruno. I don't want to do that, so I had to pass on that one. That was a Safeway shopper. Wasn't going to do it, so we had to pass on that one. We may have dropped out of platinum with that. I'll have to check. We'll do a little regroup when I get back to the my little spot to park. We'll do a little regroup. Guys, it always seems to die. My stream always seems to have problems right when I get like the most people viewing it. I think we had 67 on when it died. It was crazy. But thanks, guys, for sticking with me and coming back. I appreciate it. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Just passed on a bad offer from DoorDash, $13 for a 7-item shop going 6 miles. Not gonna do that one. So we passed on that. And now we're gonna go sit outside my Walgreens. It's 11 o'clock, so this is kind of we got 1 hour left of Safeway, we got Walgreens, we've got Mickey D's over here, but all the restaurants are pretty much closed. We got a Wingstop not too far from here, but it's generally not very good. So we probably won't get anything or take anything from there. All right. Let's go. All right, let's see. We're gonna dash some more. That was our 11 o'clock dash, just ended. Now we're down to like, where are we at? We're about, what's the wait time here? Well, we're still in a hot zone, 7-Eleven. We're in a 1 to 9 minute zone, so we're all right. We're all right right here. Hey, what's up, Cal? My Pacifica neighbor is in the chat, guys. He's in the chat. What's up, buddy? How we doing? I'm over the hill at Walgreens, a 24-hour Walgreens over the hill. Just pulled up. We got 68 with us now. Thank you guys for joining us tonight. I am, Cal. I'm trying my best. Passed on a few of them, though. We're not going to get crazy. No, we're up in up over the hill at not in Manor, up over the hill, the 24-hour one in Westboro. The Westboro one. Over the hill, you know, over the hill. 24-hour. That one closes over there in. That one closes over there in Pacifica at 11. All right, we're getting a 7-Eleven boozer, a boozer, guys. This one is going right back where we were. Oh my gosh, that bad area. 575. I think I'm gonna pass on this one. It's right where we were. I don't want to do this because we're gonna lose the stream again. I don't want to do this, so we're gonna pass on this one. I'm gonna decline. It's gonna kill my rating, but that's okay. Dropping down to 58%, and they're probably gonna punish me a little bit now. Got 62, so we just dropped down to, what did I just say? 57%. So we're probably in gold territory now. But I didn't want to do that one. It was a boozer. Going right back to where we were. And I'm going to lose you guys if I go back there. I'll lose the stream. And we just got 62 joining us, so I don't want you all dropping away again. I don't want you all dropping away. So we'll pass on that one. I guess we'll fire up Uber Eats, see what Uber Eats has to say for itself. Let's see here. Got Uber Eats going. Where are we on DoorDash at the moment? Where am I? I dropped to gold. Yeah, we're down to 84. We just dropped down to 58% acceptance rate. So we're gold. We're fine. We're fine. It's fine. It's all good. So I mentioned earlier, I'm a pro shopper on DoorDash, and I mentioned earlier they allow you now to dispute quality issues with your shops. I am a bad boy. Yeah, we got 65. Thank you, Connor. And look, we're up to 1,220 subs. Good job, buddy. Good job. Cal's he's a DoorDash kind of guy himself. But I disputed a quality issue, and they allowed my dispute to be, they honored my dispute. So they basically cleared my quality. So now I'm back to 0% items with quality issues. I'm back to 0. Because it was an item that there was no way I could check it because it was a sealed item. So it's not on me if it's a quality. You know, I'm not responsible for Nike making good knee protectors. Like, that's not on me. How am I supposed to fix that? I can only shop for it. You know, it's a sealed item in a box. I can't I can't like check it out and wear it. You know what I mean? So that's what I put on the thing, and they allowed it. They said, okay, no problem. So I'm back to Perfect Pro Shopper. Perfect Pro Shopper. We got 72 now. Thank you guys for making it happen. Make sure you like that stream, guys. Like that stream. Let's go. Hey, what's up, Keith? Keith. Yeah, I'm hoping to make $100. That's my goal. We're sitting at 2.5 hours, and we're done at almost 70 at 2.5 hours, but we're kind of in a dead spot right now. Things have kind of died off a little bit. I had to turn two in a row. I don't like to do it, but I had to turn down 2 in a row from DoorDash. I didn't want to do their alcohol shop, and for 6 items with an alcohol item on there for very little money. And I didn't want to do that other alcohol one just now. So let's return to my dash. I'm hoping just to grab a real easy Mickey D's. Mickey D's right there. Or a Walgreens here. Something simple, Keith. Something simple to get my numbers where I need them to be. We may move north. If nothing hits here, we may have to move north to Daly City area, but I like to stay here if I can. Got 71 watching. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. If you pop in, make sure you like the stream, guys. Make sure you like it. That tells YouTube that there's something cool here, and they'll send more people our way. They'll push it out to more people. It'll be fun, guys, fun. So we've got 27 miles of range left, so I haven't had to charge yet. I'm hoping to get through the night without having to charge. That's my goal. I'd like to be able to get through the night without charging and make $100. Kind of difficult, but I can do it. What I should do is go pull over to the Safeway and actually put some juice into the car. I am 62 years young, Keith. 62 years young. All right, we are gonna go move around a little bit in a minute here. See if we can't wake the apps up. Let's go. We're gonna roll around. Coffee, did you get your coffee? All right. We're gonna turn on my scanner so I know how long I've been sitting here. We'll give it a few minutes, guys. We'll give it a few minutes. See what is up. What is up? Anyone watching the World Cup soccer? All right, what do we got? 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven. It's not it's a boozer though. It is a boozer. 7-Eleven boozer for 4 miles, $9. It's not bad. It's going to a house. I think I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do this one.
Head to your pickup at 7-Eleven 35.
Give us something to do, and it's decent enough money, so we're gonna go ahead and do this one, guys. We're gonna go ahead and pause orders on DoorDash. Let's see here. It's gonna be a 4-mile drive into Daly City. It's gonna be off highway. Where is it gonna be? I don't know. It's all good. All right. Uber card. We'll load this into my offer card. Let's go head up to 7-Eleven. Let's go. Oh my gosh, your daughter's gonna be 45, Cal? Nice, man, nice. Yeah, my oldest is in her mid-30s. My youngest just turned 30. Yep. Makes you feel old, huh? Makes you feel old. All right, let's go get this one. Going up to 7-Eleven. Oh, thank heaven for 7-Eleven. We got 74 watching the stream. Thank you guys for checking out my
Turn
stream
left,
tonight.
then turn left.
Make sure to like the stream, guys. Like it, and YouTube will like it, and they'll send more people our way. Let's go. We're rolling. We're rolling, coffee. We're rolling. Let's roll.
Turn right on Westboro Boulevard.
Let's go. Green light. Just a few days, huh? Amazing. Summer, baby. Summer, baby. All right, guys, let's go.
In a quarter-mile, turn right.
Thank you, MD, for subscribing. Appreciate it. Thank you. Hope you're enjoying the stream tonight. Red light. Red light. Green light. Gonna turn into the lot. Into the lot. Let's go. Rah! Is it my guy tonight? Is it my guy? My guy. All right. Pick this up. Be right back, guys. What are we getting? What are we picking up? That's the question. It's Michelob Ultra Superior Light Beer. 18 packer. Let's go. That's a big boy. I'm gonna have to go in the back seat. Back seat. Mookie. Thank you, Mookie. I was wondering when someone was gonna say something. Mookie, thank you. I turned off my mic because I didn't want to go in there. That guy had the music going. Can you all hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Can you hear me now? Papa does not mute during his drives, only when I go into places where they have music.
Turn left on Hickey Boulevard.
All right, guys, apologies if the stream gets a little choppy again. We're going into not a great cell coverage area. My apologies. Am I still muted? There's no way I'm muted. Am I still muted? I can't be muted still. I gotta be live.
Just ahead, turn right on.
I'm live. What are you guys talking about? You can hear me, right? You can hear me. All right, we're good. I was just saying, Cal,
Right on Gateway Drive.
I'm embarrassed to sing. I was gonna sing I was actually singing when I was muted. Then I caught myself because cow's in the audience. Wow. All right, here we go. It's gonna get a little choppy around here. It's gonna be a little choppy, guys. The cell service, a bit choppy. Muted. It was mutiny. It was mutiny. My mics were attempting to mutiny me. All right, guys, we are 3 minutes away from this one. 3 minutes away. I apologize if the stream starts to chop up a little bit, guys. My apologies ahead of time. Up, past Muscle Rock. Past Muscle Rock. Okay, let's go.
Turn right on Skyline Drive, then turn left on Longview Drive.
He's on the edge of the cliff.
Turn left on Longview Drive.
Do-do-do-do-do. I'm loving it.
Just ahead, drop off.
Let's go.
Drop off.
Ba-da-ba-ba-da. All right, guys, we're dropping it right here, right now. We got 69 viewing. Here he comes. Here he comes. Coming for the booze. They're coming. They're coming for me. Oh no, I'm scared. What's up, guys? How's it going? Good. Let's go ahead and get your ID, Ham. You got a driver's license? Okay. Yeah, turn it over. Yeah. All right. Perfect. Thank you so much. There you go. Enjoy. All right. Have a good night. All right. You're welcome. Good night. Thank you. All righty. Battery getting low. Is it? All right, guys, we are good to go. Got 58 on the stream. It's still holding tight. Oh no, wants me to take a picture. I hate when it does. Why would it do it like right after a drop off? It's just so irritating. Like you're right, you know, you're right where a customer is. The whole 9 yards. Give me a break. All right, guys, I gotta take a picture of myself. Oh my God, look at, it's so close. Oh my God, it's so dumb. Let's try again. It's not gonna work. If it works, that worked. It worked. Dude, it was so close to my face. Oh my gosh, that was crazy, bro. All right, done deal. Those guys are having a bit of a party. All right, let's go. Got 56 on the stream with us. Yeah. 59 watching, says Shiv. Shiv's back. What's up, Shiv? What's up, T-Prod? Mental's asking a question about my app that I use to screen. Oh, so I'm using Prism Mobile for that. It allows me to do mobile streaming. And I'm gonna turn around and go back from whence I came because I don't want to lose service. Because if I go further that way, it's literally right over the water and I'm gonna lose service, I know. Anyways, it's Prism Mobile I'm using, and the apps I have on there I built using Stream Elements, which is a streaming service. Like you can build widgets and stuff with that. It's free, which is cool, and you can build like little HTML widgets that you can then overlay, pull into your Prism mobile app, and do all sorts of stuff. So I built one. I'm using like a combination of like JSON and JavaScript and HTML to talk to my car's OBD2 sensor to pull in like the data you see on the screen, stuff like that. The offer card, the thing on my left, is on the right side of the screen on my left shoulder. It's in the shortcut to read the data on the offer card and put that into my little box there. It's a little complicated. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to build it. It's amazing what you can do with AI. It's amazing what you can get done with AI. All right, guys, we're rolling. What's what called? What I use? Prism, and I use Stream Elements to build the widgets. And I use Gemini to help me do it all. I tell Gemini, okay, this is what I want to do. Now, I have background as a developer. Like, I was an early HTML developer. All right, so we are heading back somewhere to get something. All right, I'm down to 18 miles, so we're at that point where I need to actually go charge. So we're gonna go hit a charger down the hill over here. 17 miles, 18 miles. We're gonna head down the hill. We're gonna go over the hill, head down the hill, and go to some chargers over the hill. That is the plan. Let's go. You know, it's also a cellular hotspot, so it's not the same as my main phone, so it acts as a backup, but sometimes when the service is bad, it's just bad for all the you know, the networks, not just one. Exactly. Yeah, they get, I mean, you can, so what, yeah, you can build it, you just build it with JavaScript. You can put in JSON, you can put JavaScript, HTML, CSS into a widget. And I would use Gemini if you're interested in doing it. Just use Gemini to help you build the widgets. That's what I did. And you can get it done pretty quick. I mean, Gemini's, you know, AI is cool. It basically took, I would sketch all this out, and I would normally pay a developer on Fiverr to develop it for me. But, you know, while it can be done and done well that way, it just takes forever. But with Gemini, you can do it so much quicker. You know, if you're waiting for a developer, it's, you know, days, and then sit out again. But with AI, you can just constantly update it and change it. And then sometimes AI will say, hey, I changed this. I think this would be a good idea. It's so funny. It's gotten so good for I feel bad for developers now because it's really hard to compete with AI as a developer. Super hard. I just don't see how you can do it anymore. All right, guys, we're gonna head to these chargers really quick. We got 65 watching the stream now. Yeah, I did vibe code it, exactly. In fact, I streamed myself vibe coding it one night, but I deleted the stream. I didn't like it. I was kind of like, I kind of got into my hacker mode. I wore like a hoodie, you know, and I put a hoodie over my head and went into hacker mode, and I vibe coded it one night live, but then I deleted the stream. So, thank you. Go forever. Thank you. Appreciate it. That's a lot of goat emojis. Thanks. I appreciate the $2 holler. Very nice. Thank you so much. That's really generous of you. I appreciate that. But yeah, so it's fun. It's fun doing the vibe coding thing. It's fun. I mean, AI allows that now. You know, someone like me who has kind of the idea of what I want, but I just lack like the basic coding skills to get it done. I can do stuff like this now, which is really cool. All right, guys, I'm gonna go top this sucker off. Yeah, cool, right, Claude? Yeah, I'm gonna get my grandson into it a little bit. My grandson's like, I don't know how old he is. What is he, 10? I'm gonna get him into it a little bit too, because I think it's good. It can be a good teaching tool for development, because of the way Gemini teaches you, Gemini actually takes you through the process and explains what it's doing, and I really think that's cool. I really like how it does that, because I'll read everything it has to say, because sometimes I'll like pick out flaws in its logic, and you know, there was something about what it was doing. I go, well, that's irrelative to what I'm trying to do. Like, and then it would say, oh, great catch. You know, it gets all excited, like, great catch. It's so funny. AI. It's kind of it's weird. It's, you know, because you know it's impressive, but at the same time, it's like, this isn't real. You know what I mean? Because you can tell. Yeah, it's definitely the future. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me go charge this thing. Put it on the charger. Oh, man. We're charging. All right, we're charging. So it won't be too long. The good thing is it's got a small battery, so it charges fast. It's got a good side and a bad side. Bad side is you only get 70 miles of range. The good side is it only takes about 20 minutes to charge it back up. Yeah. Exactly, yeah. They're going to start, like, Gemini will start charging you for coding pretty soon. Once it gets better and better. But yeah, there's some real issues with AI. There's no doubt about it. Some of the stuff there's a couple good YouTube channels. I mean, if you want to go down some rabbit holes, oh my gosh, there are some rabbit holes to go down on YouTube. There's one guy who has an AI, and he's got like AI like companions. He's got like, you know, like this little AI robot that's like his girlfriend. He's got another one that's like his buddy. He's got one, people like turn them into like their admins, right? You can give them access to like your email and give them the ability to book rentals and airplane tickets and stuff. And the freedom that AI has as an admin is amazing. It can do stuff, and this guy has it do things for him, and AI will make decisions on its own, and some of it's very questionable. I forget the name of the channel. I kind of got bothered watching some of it. I was like, just kind of like, oh, this is really bothering me. I don't like what I'm seeing, and I stopped watching it. But he does it. His reason for doing it is to demonstrate that AI can be very helpful, but also can be dangerous, and we need to put guardrails in. Have you looked at the Prius plug-in? They are not that much more than the Slate. The Prius plug-in, the new ones? You can have a GPT plug-in for your chat. Oh yeah. I mean, I have the bot, but it's really a simple. I have that Streamlabs bot, and it's real simple AI. It just basically looks at chat. You know, it looks in if you're doing it. It's like a regex type of thing. It looks at like, are you typing capitals? Are you using bad letters, bad words, and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm just thinking about the Slate only because it's been in the news lately, and I'm kind of changing my opinion on it, but I'm not. I think it's a little too basic for what most people want, and for what they're building. They're basically building a plastic truck on an electric drivetrain. Nothing's innovative about it. There's no innovative technology, nothing. It's just the concept is cool, and they're charging $25,000. I think it's too much money for what they're doing. I get it. They wanted to build it in the U.S., and God bless them. Like, it's being built in Indiana, and it's great, but I think it's too pricey. I think it needs to be about $20,000. Yeah, my brother. I have a brother who's on the wait list, and my son-in-law is also got one on the wait list, or he's put an order in on one. You know, the $50 hold or whatever it was. It was like $50. Both of them put the $50 in, non-refundable. But you know, Again, I think it's $25,000. You know, it's borderline. I mean, I'm old, and I think anything over $20,000 is expensive, you know, because you can buy a used Maverick. Oh yeah, the Rivians are great. Well, they're going to have that $40,000 SUV coming out. The 40 some odd thousand. That ought to be something. But I was going to say something about the Slate. You know, like, you can buy a used Ford Maverick hybrid. I don't know how cheap, but I'm sure you can get one in the mid to high 20s now, used, you know. I mean, why not? You know, those are great trucks. People love those things, and they're bigger, and they have modern conveniences like power windows and heated seats and stuff like that. And the range is just as good, or if not more. So, yeah, the Nissan Leaf is 28K, right? Yeah. By the way, we're at 51% on the charge already. We're at 35 miles of range. Halfway there, guys. 70 mile range on this thing. Okay, yeah. Cryptic, right? We were talking about this the other day. So Cryptic has a 2026 brand new Maverick Hybrid, all-wheel drive with 4K tow package for what? You pay 26? No. Are you serious? Or is that 46? Don't mess with me now. You pay 26? Confirm that price, please. I want to know if that's true. Was it brand new? Brand new? What? There's no way. 36, right? Yeah, anyway, I think that Slate is overpriced. Oh my God. How did you get such a price, Cryptic? That is crazy. Because I was looking at hybrids, used hybrids were 27. That's crazy. I mean, again, so Cryptic is proving my point. Why would you buy a Slate for 25K, way less truck, way less capable, and you could get it with a, hail damage. Okay, that's fine. No, I get it. Brand new with hail damage. I got you. Yeah, you saved $8,000. So yeah, that was a mid-30s truck, exactly. But you're proving my point. Like you can get a used, in your case, a hail damaged used Maverick, Ford Maverick, for in the 20s, and that's way more truck. And it's way more modern and convenient. It's like it's like a regular vehicle. Driving that Slate, you're always going to feel like you're in a beater basic car, you know. No, I have never seen. Oh, that broker guy. I've seen shorts of him. I've seen like clips of him, but I've never watched his channel straight up. I mean, guys, I'm a car guy from way back, right? I built a turbo Miata, 300 horsepower Miata. Built that. First, I built it naturally aspirated. I built it was probably, I never put it on the dyno, but I would say it was probably I probably got it up to about 140 wheel horsepower, just NA. And then I decided to turbo that one, and I blew the motor. So then I built a turbo motor. And that one I got up to about 300 horsepower. And then I dropped the valve on that one. Well, burnt a valve actually. And that's where I'm at. What's the name of that channel, T-Prod? I'd like to know. Shifting to Car Talk. It always goes to Car Talk. Copart has some good deals. Yep. But don't you have to be a dealer to buy off a Copart? I don't know. Oh, no. You don't have to be a dealer off a Copart. Delivered. Okay. I'll have to check it out. Delivered. Thank you. I'll check it out. Yeah, I like that kind of stuff. I used to watch I was a big car tuber guy. I used to watch. I have well, it's a secret. I have a channel, but I'm not going to say what it is. It's dormant now, but it was popular for a little while. The car tubers were a big deal, for a long time. It's all kind of died off a little bit now, but big deal. Yeah. You got to get a license, yep. Nope, that straight 6 is a beast. You're right. Yeah, early 2000s Jeep products were pretty good. That was before they went to total trash. I have a 2001 Dodge Ram. It's got 200 and, what do I got on that? I've got like 245 on it now. I mean, it looks beat up, but the engine's solid. And it's on its third transmission, maybe. But I take care of it. I bought it on its third transmission after the guy put it in. I said, yeah, I'll buy it from you. Because he was done with it, because it was burning through transmissions. It was because of the way he drove it. I know how to drive it, and I service it. That gets a full swap out of transmission fluid every 20,000 miles. Yeah, Steel. Oh, it's going to be around. The internal combustion ICE engines are going to be around for quite a while. Definitely hybrids. Hybrids are great. Hybrids are the way to go. Yeah, they're great on mileage. And that's a big vehicle. The Murano is not a lightweight. That's a pretty big crossover. And for 26 miles per gallon, that's pretty good. Are you talking about the delivered guy? Yeah, I've seen clips of his stuff. I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Well, you know, back in the day, like back in the 90s, car brokers were a big deal. Like there was guys advertising themselves as, you know, people who could get you deals. And they were all former salespeople who would go out and, you know, get great deals on stuff and just add a fee. And that was popular for a while. I don't know if it still is. Sounds like it is. My hair, I just got a haircut. My hair's a mess. He's a nerdy. Yeah, I know who it is. I've seen clips of him, and he talks really fast. And sometimes he'll pretend he's just a customer, right? Yeah, younger guy. He's a nerdy looking guy. And he'll talk like a customer. He talks really fast, and then he can talk like a salesman. And yeah, I know the guy. I know who you speak of. I'll have to check him out. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I remember going to I negotiated a price on the phone. This is back when you could call and I talked to the guy. It was for a Honda Accord. It was Honda. And they were always really easy to work with. But this is when Honda Accords were like the car, like it was the #1 car. And they knew they could get, so I guess the price I negotiated with him on the phone wasn't good enough for his manager. And he worked me over. I said, okay, I got my check. I'm ready to do the deal. And he's like, well, let's talk a little bit about, you know, how can we sweeten this deal for both of us? And I'm like, for both of us? What are you talking about? That's impossible. And it was just, and then it turned into like, I was expecting to go in there with my check, pay him, and we'll get out of there in 45 minutes. And it turned into like 4 hours of just back and forth nonsense. Just nonsense. Because they weren't happy with the deal they made. And they were about to just, you know, shut me down completely. It was terrible. Really pissed me off. And I ended up buying it from them. But I went to his manager. I thought he was being unethical. I said, who's your manager? And I went to his manager and I bought it through him. Yeah, you have to go in. They don't negotiate. They'll tell you straight up, we don't make deals over the phone. They'll tell you, come in with a purchase order from another, like a whatever from another company, another dealer too. They want all the evidence and all that. They just don't take your word for it. But back then, I negotiated on the phone. I knew what I wanted. I had other prices from other dealers. And he was competing against a dealer in Walnut Creek. And I really didn't feel like driving over there. He knew it. He goes, you don't want to drive to Walnut Creek. I go, yeah, but it's not worth like $2,000. I'll drive there for $2,000. You know, it's like, come on, man. Yeah, I mean, I think that's, yeah, Hangman, Adam, I think that's his value proposition, is that he saves you the hassle, the haggling. If you can save someone the haggling on buying a new car, like that's worth, because it's super stressful and it takes time. It's like, no one wants that. No one wants that, you know? It's just, I hate it. And it's like, you always feel like you're not, you know, you always feel like you're getting you're not getting a deal. I just hate it. Always hate it. That's why I don't buy new anymore. I don't buy new cars anymore. Yeah. I don't buy new cars anymore. I only buy used. Like the thing I'm in now, I bought it used, $5,000. And it's been a great car. I just finished paying it off. I had a deal on it. All right, we are at 87, just like that, we're at 87%. So we're gonna unattach from the charger and we're gonna try to finish up tonight. We are going on 3.5 hours and we're at 75 bucks. So we're still around 25 bucks an hour if we count the downtime for charging and stuff. So that's okay. I'd like to get a little bit more to finish off the night, get up to closer to my $100 goal. That's my goal every night. Great chat, guys. Thank you for chatting it up. I love car talk. Make sure you like the stream, guys. Like the stream, please. Oh, yeah. Oh, right, because you have to buy through a dealer in Texas. That's right. Right. Yeah, dealers had it. Dealers have it really well in Texas. Yeah. You can swap out. You can do your own swap out on Prius battery packs, though. There's some good YouTube tutorials on it. I've often thought I'd pick up a really super cheap Prius and put a new battery pack into it. Oh, the Prius, Adam, was expensive? I'm surprised. I drove one a little bit. My daughter had one for a while. Always had issues, yeah. But you had it for 5 years, dude. That's a long time to have a used car. All right, we're at 90%. I'm gonna go disconnect. I'll be right back. Come on, end. End, bottom right. It wouldn't end the charge. It was stuck. All right. I love car talk. All right, we're at 93%. It didn't give me how much I paid. It's didn't give me my estimate. It took 20 minutes to get it up to 90 from like, what was it, 20 something? What was my original state of charge? It doesn't say. Oh, 656. 656. And that gave me 70 miles of range roughly. So, hey, what's up, Cripple? Thank you, Cripple. Kind words. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. All right, we're firing it back up. We're going to get back on the road here, guys. Make some money. We are sitting pretty at 66 miles of range. Not quite 70. Whatever. It's being difficult because it's nighttime. I don't know what that means. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and update. I have to update my computer on the screen. So let me do that really quick. We're gonna do a reset on everything. Reset my trip counters. Let's go. And okay, maybe not resetting them. That's fine. 22 miles, 40. What is it saying? 48 miles of range. We'll fix that. We'll fix that. Give me 1 second here, guys. Gonna just do some updating of things. So I didn't turn off I didn't put my downtime counter on, but it's been about a half hour. It's about a half hour, okay. So yeah, so we'll call it a 3-hour dash so far. So we're doing about $25 an hour. Not too bad, not too shabby. I'd like it to be more, but it's okay. Not gonna complain. All right, guys, let me just do a quick update here. Yeah, no, I hear you. Yeah, bad experiences with cars will stay with you. That I know that for sure. I know that for sure. All right, guys, let me just do a quick update here. All right, let's update this really quick. Save it. All right, there we go. Okay, we're looking good. 66 miles of range. Let's go. Just reset everything. All right, let's go. Fire up the apps, guys. Let's fire up the apps. Make sure you like the stream, guys. Give it a like, give it a like. All right. We're at 250 peak pay now because it's that time of night. 250. It's the most anywhere. They always do that to my zone. It's always got the highest amount of peak pay because it's so busy. And they just wreck it. They just absolutely wreck it. All right, so we fired up DoorDash. Let's see what else. Where is it hot? Raising Cane's. Oh my goodness, I want to get away from Raising Cane's. Where's this Mountain Mike's? They're probably good till. Is Mountain Mike's open till midnight? Let me see how late they're open. Let's see here. Yeah, 2 a.m. So they're much later. I forgot how late they're open. Cool. All right, let's go. No, I haven't seen any of those three people coffee. I know Sean posted I think he posted like a short or a regular video lamenting gig work. Raising Cane's, Adam says in his 6-ish months he's refused to go to Raising Cane's. Yeah, it's a tough one, man. Raising Cane's is this is Carmel, California. It looks like it's generic. It's like a Monterey pine. It's the lone pine. It's the lone pine at Monterey. At what do you call it? What's the Pebble Beach? It's the lone pine at Pebble Beach. What was I gonna say? Raising Cane's, yeah. Raising Cane's. I've done Raising Cane's. It's kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. I don't like it. I don't like it. I much prefer having them have the order ready for you instead of having to order it. But they refuse to work with the gig apps. Frick. What do you call it? In-N-Out straight up says nope. You can't even do that. In-N-Out will not tolerate any of that nonsense. You cannot order for the apps They straight up told them, nope, we're not even gonna let you guys order from us. Can you imagine having to do like an In-N-Out? That would be insane. It would be impossible to do. Absolutely impossible. Absolutely impossible. All right, guys, so we are rolling. I'm gonna put you facing forward for a minute. Get off my ugly mug. Yeah, I mean, your business teacher or whoever, professor, was probably wise in telling them that, because most businesses do fail. And it's only by telling someone who's determined to make something succeed, by telling them that they're bound to fail, makes them want to succeed even more. So. All right, we got to get out of here. Let's see. Where are we going to go? I actually got to go to the restroom. I'm trying to think where to go. Haha, is it really the Raising Cane's guy is going to purchase the Saints, huh? I mean, Raising Cane's is okay. I mean, it's just freaking chicken tenders done right. Nice, thick chicken tenders done right with a decent sauce and fries. I mean, it's nothing. It's just executing on an idea. If you can execute well, you're gonna do well. I mean, it's a no-brainer, really. It's just all in the execution, That's the real trick. How do you make it work? You know what I mean? That's the real trick. How do you make it work? Hey, Ashley. I prefer getting out of my car as often as I can. I prefer going into a lobby to pick up because it goes quicker, usually. But yeah, I enjoy getting out of my car and walking, so. But sometimes it's nice to go through a drive-thru. It all depends. It all depends. Do I have Uber Eats on? Not yet. I'm gonna leave it off for a minute. Let's just cruise down here. I gotta find a restroom. Where do I go for a restroom this time of night? Oh, Taco Bell. Anywho, actually I'm gonna pause this for a minute. All right, guys, we're cruising. We're rolling. We're trolling. We're oling. Yeah, 80% fail. That's what I'm saying. It's easy for a professor to tell a student he's probably gonna fail. Terrible idea. Because 80% of the time he's right. You know. But again, like, you know, you need a business owner, you know, needs that. You need the people to say no to you to, you know, to drive you. A lot of people need that to drive them. To say, okay, I'm going to show you what's up and prove them wrong, you know? That's just how it goes a lot of times. Look at a Wingstop over here. Wingstop. Is this a Wingstop open? Are they open? No. It says open late. They have a restroom. I'm gonna pop in the Wingstop and just pretend I'm gonna order something, not order anything. Maybe I'll get a Coke, actually. Oh, bruh. Oh, this guy's blowing the... All right, guys, I'm gonna run in this Wingstop really quick. I'll be back. Tenders are just so nostalgic for the millennials. Yeah, I agree. You're right about that. And you're right, there is a nostalgia there too. And they're really tasty. I mean, they're done right, you know? They're not dried out nuggets like McDonald's, you know? They're actually legit, well done. I call them like, where did I used to get them like that? There was a place we used to go. My wife and I took the kids, and they used to make the tenders that way. I want to say it was Red Robin's. Yeah. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Hang tight. I'm going to turn off my mic. You don't need I just got a DoorDash for a Wingstop, but then it disappeared. I don't know what happened. Turned it on in there and came up really fast and then disappeared. That was weird. Very odd. DoorDash has been really funny. I know DoorDash had an outage actually like a night ago. Got 60 watching, guys. So yeah, I don't know. I don't know how DoorDash is going to continue to make money. They're in a pickle. They're in a real pickle. Because if they're relying on drones and stuff, like their little dot robot, I mean, that's just, it's not going to work. I mean, it'll work in like downtown areas during the day, but I think the person who's going to win the delivery drone thing, oh my God, 3.6 miles for $3.57. Get out of my face. That was Uber Eats. The one who's going to win the drone delivery thing is going to be, I think it's going to be Elon Musk. Because he's going to be, his robots will be able to deliver, you know, actually be able to walk up steps and do all that stuff. So they can like sit in one of the cyber cabs, get driven to a location, and actually walk the food to the, you know, the door. Adam's saying that nostalgic tenders, yeah, you're right. And then there's always the consistent like hamburgers and stuff like that. Yeah, world's first trillionaire. He'll do it. Like, he's got a lot of ideas, and he's at a point now where he doesn't care about the money. He can throw as much money at things as possible. So money is not an issue for him. So when you eliminate the money issue, and you can just focus on the solution, it really kind of frees you in a lot of ways. What, having robots deliver food? No. How would that contaminate things? I don't think it would. I mean, we're getting to the point now where, you know, all cabs will be self-driving cabs, for the most part. We've already got trucks on certain highways that are self-driving trucks. Like, you know, do you remember Logan? That movie Logan with the self-driving trucks on the freeways. That's what it's going to be. There's already, I think in Texas, right? My Texas peeps. Don't you have a highway there that has drone trucks driving on it now? It's all right, Adam. Drone on. I don't care. But yeah, I mean, the future is definitely, there's a lot of money going toward self-driving, you know, autonomous vehicles and machines. And it's, you know, it's only a matter of time before we get a robot that will actually deliver food, you know, take it to the door, all that stuff. Just a matter of time, guys. We're almost there. We got the self-driving cars. The cyber cabs are out and about out here. His robots will be walking around soon. They'll be in the cabs. They'll be making deliveries. You watch. That's going to be starting probably next year, I imagine. Maximum overdrive. Most of the contamination with food deliveries is the driver's not washing their hands after wiping their ass. Well, look, I don't touch food for customers. I make it a policy not to touch food. So I don't agree with that statement. So the the contamination is in the preparation of the food. If anyone who's worked in the food business knows that for sure. It's in the storage, it's in the prep, and it's in the serving of the food. That is where your contamination happens. The drivers are not part of that. I don't pick up food and touch it. So retract your statement, sir. The issue is in the prep, also in the actual, you know, if it's you know, meat, processed meat and stuff like that. It's also in the processing of the food. Yeah, but it's in the prep of the food. That's where you're most likely to have issues with contamination, not with the robots. Unless things get ripped open. But then, you know, the AI will say, oh, damaged product will not deliver, you know, and that solves that problem. Yeah, but I don't touch food. In fact, if a bag's open, I'll seal it. If I go to a restaurant where they don't tape it up, I'll grab the bag and I'll like knot it closed. So I don't want to be accused of touching the food, you know. So yeah, it's really in the prep. All right, guys, we're gonna roll around, see if we can't wake up these apps. Let's get some money going here. We just need to bring a few. What time is it? 12:19. Oh my goodness, I gotta go home. It's we're going on 4 hours. I think I'm at my take me homer stage. I need a take me homer. Oh, I dropped below 40% again on Uber Eats, so it got me on that one. It got me. Do they have anything here? This Wingstop doesn't have anything. I need a take me homer to get me out of here. Let's go. Here we go. We got a nope. Not gonna do this either. That was terrible. Oh my God. Uber Eats is just giving me crap. Crap. Hey Hummingbird, what's up? Yeah, I saw she uses full self-driver to do DoorDash. I've seen her. She's getting good views. Kind of ridiculous, I'll be honest. But whatever, it's not a big deal. You just give it an address and it takes you there. Not a big deal. But yeah, I've seen her. We got 74 viewing now. Oh, okay. You're right, Adam. I probably misread you. Sorry, I don't mean to accuse you of anything. My apologies. I misread your thing. Sorry, I'm trying to drive and read. All right, guys. Let's go. I was just comparing a bad delivery driver to a robot. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. No, I get what you're saying. All right, guys, we're up at the Dash Mart. We're just gonna do a little drive-by Dash Mart here. This is kind of a hot zone. We've got a couple of Dashers sitting out here. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. It's a bit busy for a Monday night. Like 4 Dashers sitting outside this Dash Mart. So let's see, 40%, that's awesome, 59%, okay. Mark, hey Mark, what's up Mark? 2 a.m. 2 a.m. where Mark is. You're 2 hours ahead of me. We got 72 on the stream now, guys. Make sure you like the stream, guys. Like it. And don't forget to subscribe to my channel. Get alerts when I go live. I do about four a week now, maybe more. It is Deadsville. We're in a hot zone. Now they're saying Raising Cane's. I want to get out of here before Raising Cane's drops in. I don't want to do Raising Cane's. I think we're going to head back to my Walgreens area, and then I think we might call it a night. There's the Walgreens is open, and then there's also the McDonald's, and there's also my 7-Eleven over there. But I don't think I want to do a Raising Cane's, so we're gonna head out of here, get away from there. Let's go. Yeah, it's a regular shopping area. It's actually a nice one. It's kind of an upscale Dash Mart. It's so funny. But yeah, good. But my our what do you call it? The GoPuff store is at the back of the Bevmo. It's like near the dumpsters, the door, you know. Yeah, I do notice that Uber Eats, I think, has a better algorithm predicting hot zones, and I think it's more up to date than DoorDash. You know, don't forget, DoorDash is trying to control where you're moving to. You know, DoorDash is really trying to control your movement so they can allocate resources better. Uber Eats is too, but I think Uber Eats is a little more reflective of actually what's going on at the moment. And sometimes it doesn't matter at all. Like, it just, you could be in an area with no hot zone and be super busy. That's happened to me before. So we got 66 watching the stream, guys. Thank you. We're just trolling for some a take me home. I'm looking for my take me homer, guys. My nightcapper. Something to bring me over the hill to get me home. Oh, look at that. What is that? A coyote? We got a coyote. That looked like a mangy old coyote too. I don't know if you saw that, but that was a coyote. Got 81 enjoying the stream. Can we get to 100? Like the stream, guys. Let's see if we can, see if you can get this stream up to 100 right now. Let's see what you can do. Let's go. Oh, we're back to 81. Let's go. All right, I'm gonna fire up Uber Eats again, see if it's got anything for me. But we're definitely in a dead zone tonight. $5 tip on my last one. What was that for? Doesn't say. I think that was for, what was that for? One of those. Do I do, wait, do I do, are you asking, does Papa Gigs do any shopping? Yeah, I do. What are you talking about? What you talking about? Of course I do shopping. Right now, I'll do a Walgreens. That's the only thing open at the moment. You know, it's funny because Dash Marts, there are certain areas where you can actually get DoorDash orders to pick up stuff for the Dash Mart from like Costco and places like that. It's so funny because they get their stuff from like Costco. That's where they get their stuff. I don't know how they make money on it. I really don't. You got a speed enforcement alert. Why, you were like that? You were going too fast, and they sent an alert like you need to slow down. Interesting. I've never had that, but I don't speed really. So I did one time when I first started with Amazon. I did get an email about my speed one time. I think they accused me of going too fast. When I first, and this is years ago, like 10 years ago. They were probably really paranoid about getting, you know, their liability for stuff. Oh, I see what you're saying. Speed enforcement. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Like a speed trap notice, like Waze used to give you. Waze was good for that. Police ahead. I get that on Apple too. Yeah. I don't think I'm sure the apps monitor your speed because you can turn on a safety thing, a safety feature in DoorDash, and it'll tell you if you had a lot of quick stops, quick starts, a lot of braking and all that kind of stuff, quick braking and speeding. I don't know if I don't think it tells you if you're speeding, but they're more concerned about your jackrabbit starts and stops. That's what they do. A lot of that. A lot of that. All right, guys, we're just looking for a take me homer. I'm back at the Walgreens. Here we go. We've got a Jack in the Crack, but this one's going into San Francisco. Nope, too far. Oh my gosh. Uber Eats, you're killing me. Gonna kill my acceptance rate. It's gonna just get trashed. I don't know what to do about that because I can't. That was going into like South Van Ness, San Francisco. Like it was $7 for 7 miles. Not gonna do that. Just not gonna do it. Meanwhile, DoorDash is completely dormant. Come on, man. Wake up.
Drive south.
Wake up. Why does it want me to be? I don't want to be there. I want to be where I'm at. Let's go. There we go. It was trying to navigate me to a hotspot. I don't want to go to your hotspot. I want to be here. So I don't know if it turned off offers while it was waiting for me to go there. I don't know what it was doing. Yeah, you can turn off the safety features. I did that too. I got sick of seeing it. I'm like, whatever. It's just like, it doesn't matter. They don't, you know. I mean, the real issue is making you, you know, saying you're late, marking you late for stuff. That's the real issue. That'll make people drive crazy. All right, guys, we're parked outside this Walgreens. It's not a hot spot. The Jack in the Box is a hot spot. That's just down the road a piece. Mountain Mike's is hot on top of the hill. They're open till 2. Could go over there. But I don't know. It's not looking good. It's not looking good. I think $77 may be where we're at tonight. Just want to take me home, or that's all I want right now. Just something to take me home. Pay for my ride home. Pay for my ride home. All right, while we're sitting here, we'll fire up and turn on, open up my Amazon really quick and see what's up and check my earnings and see if I got any tips. Oh, I still have a tip pending, so no. Dang, bro. I wonder if I'm being punished, like if they know there's no, because they know there's no tips. They know there's no tips. And because I'm a badly rated Amazon Flex driver right now, I wonder if they're giving me the no tip deliveries I wouldn't be surprised if that's part of the punishment that they dish out. So that would be, let's see, that would be 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row, no tip that I've had. 4 in a row. No tip Amazon, tip eligible, no tips. Interesting. Interesting. And I'm still at risk. Still at risk. No, I used to get a lot of Whole Foods. Not a lot, but I used to get Whole Foods, but not so much anymore. They're really hard to get in this market. You have to be in the right position at the right time. And I've gotten a few, not the instant offers, I got a few of the regular offers. And the last one I got was a hour and a half. I paid out like $70. Oh no. Who stole your tip? The merchant? We got 81 enjoying the stream, guys. Thank you so much. Make sure you like it. Like the stream, guys. Like it. I deliver in the Hangman Adam says I deliver in the mountains. A ton of service GPS glitches. So I'm turn right with 20 feet notice. Oh yeah, classic. I'm having tons of glitches too on my maps lately. Really bad. Really bad. A ton. So what do you mean they steal your tips? How do they do that? I'm not sure what you mean. Explain that process. How do they do that? Like they don't report the tip to DoorDash or something? Is that what you mean? Like they're not reporting it to DoorDash? Like they don't report that there's a tip on it when it goes to DoorDash? That would be corporate greed, right? Because, or is that the franchisee getting it? Who controls that, I wonder? I wonder who controls that. Excuse me. Yeah, I wonder who controls that. Well, I know that the Safeway shoppers, I'm pretty sure, because I talked to one time. I said, do you guys get tips? She goes, no, we're paid by Safeway. They're paid like minimum wage by Safeway. They don't get tips. So the tips you get on Safeway shops, or not shops, but Safeway pickup and delivers, are tips that go into the Safeway system. And somehow, or it gets, I don't know how it gets added, but. Oh, I see. They call it a fee to recoup. Oh, interesting. Yeah. Interesting. Interesting. That sucks. Why would you do that? That really sucks. I had a 1 cent tip yesterday on a penny tip on a Uber Eats that I probably shouldn't have done. But unless it's just some arbitrary like rounding thing on the app, if you're going out of your way to give someone a 1 cent tip, that's like a FU to that person. That's like, why would you do that? Why would you give a person a 1 cent tip? You know, it makes no sense. It's an FU. Yeah, so a lot of the like I did like the Wine and More I picked up yesterday was a merchant requested delivery. And that was a $9.25 offer plus, and it turned out to be like a $17 offer. Right, exactly, Adam. Like putting 1 penny, like going out of your way to put a penny down as the tip is like an FU. It's like putting a penny in the center of the table as your tip for a waiter. Like that's an FU to the waiter, right? Like why would you do that to a delivery driver? That's aggro, right? That's passive aggressiveness. That's like, why are you using a delivery service if that's how you feel about it? 7610. See, that's what I'm wondering. Why is that like just leftover money that somehow Uber Eats just like puts that in the column, like not a suggested tip, like, but like one of the suggestions because it just evens out the money? I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't think Uber Eats should do that, actually. That would be dumb. So, well, listen, this is not happening right here. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute. I think I got my take me home, guys. I got my take me home tonight. Take me home tonight. It's not great, but it ain't horrible. This is my take me home. I think this is going to do it for the night, guys. This will get me over the hill most of the way to get me home. We'll go ahead and accept this one. It is a boozer. It is going to, I think it is an apartment, but we'll take it anyway. It's not really a take me homer, but it's something to do. I'm just excited just to have anything. I'm just excited to have anything. Okay, hold on, guys. Let me load this up. Dash card. Here we go. Maybe it could have been. Yeah, it could have been a credit for like a previous order that they said they never got, and they actually got it. Maybe. All right, there you go. $8.75 for this one, guys. It gets us up to $85. It's an alcohol. It is going to. Looks like it is going to an apartment, but whatever. We'll do it. Let's go. Up the hill we go, guys. Let's go. 7-Eleven. Here we come. Not a real banger. It is low miles. That's why it's gold. It's low miles. But it is alcohol, and it's in an apartment, so I almost prefer to drive a little further than deal with all that nonsense. But whatever. It is fine. It's fine. I'm not complaining. Let's go. Let's go. Cause I got friends in low places where the whiskey flows and the beer chases your blues away. But it'll be okay. All right, here we go. Oh, hello. Traffic. Traffic, where are you coming from, traffic? Let's go. All right. Adam, are you in Utah? It's not a nightmare. Why is it a nightmare? It's like any other delivery. You just gotta be smart. Be smart. Most people are happy when they get their booze. I mean, really, it really depends on where you're going and, you know, where you're delivering to. Like, delivering booze in the hood might be a little questionable for some people. Wow, it is windy out there, cold, 56 degrees out, guys. Getting colder and colder. Got 74 watching. Thanks, guys, for hanging out with me tonight. We're doing a little 7-Eleven pickup and delivery ID check.
15 Callan Boulevard.
ID check. Another boozer.
3515 Callan Boulevard is on the left.
Let's go. All right, I'm gonna mute you again. Hopefully I don't forget I muted you, because this guy has music on and it's annoying. I just don't want to deal with having to scan IDs. Yeah, no, you're right. You're right. It sucks to have to interact with the customer. That and pins suck.
Line 8.25 alcohol delivery 4.7 miles, 19 minutes total. Check the app for more info.
All right, guys, we're getting an extra. This one's going further. Where's this one going? Oh shoot, this is taking me home. Oh heck yeah, we're doing this one too. This is my take me homer. This is my take me homer. Just got
Order
an.
accepted. We'll add it to your route.
We got another one. Okay. So I got my actual take me homer that's taking me to my house, but we gotta wait about 6 to 10 minutes, he said, because he's got a bunch of stuff to cook. But then I also picked up another alcohol. This one's going down near my house. So this is my actual take me homer. Homer. No deadhead Homer. Exactly. We don't like the deadhead runs, baby. We want to make money everywhere we go. Everywhere we go. Dash card. This one is not a gold because it's not quite $2 a mile, but it is my take me homer, so that's fine. That's fine. Sweet. So this gets me up closer to $100, so I'm happy with that. With Prop 22. Thank you, C White, for subscribing. Appreciate it. With my Prop 22 money, I'm obviously going to be over $100, and it's nice because it takes me home, and it's a nice thing to do to get me home. Yeah, Adam, I know. They're everywhere. You can buy alcohol in Utah, right? It's just restricted. All right, we're gonna wait for this guy to fix the grub. It's just too loud in there. Too loud. Let's see here. What am I doing? Let me make sure Uber is off. I just want to check. Just want to see where my standing is with Uber. Where am I? Acceptance rate's at 39%. I dropped down again. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough when they offer crap like they've been offering me. It's going to be tough. I need to tell them that this is going to be delayed. Order being prepared when I arrived. Submit. Pick up by 12:50, so I got that in just in time. Yeah, you just can't get it delivered, right? And the alcohol stores stay open till like only 7, right? They don't stay open late. They sure do. Trust me. I mean, if you're Catholic, you know that. They all know how to party like it's 1999. Yeah, this is a big order. I didn't realize there's a bunch of stuff on this guy's order for this one guy, the alcohol one. Well, I got 2 alcohol ones, but there's a lot of booze. There's a lot of other stuff on it, not just the booze. Not just the booze. All right, guys, we got. Yeah, state-owned liquor stores. Yeah, they're only open. But you can buy booze and wine and stuff at the regular stores, right? Right. It's just the hard liquor they control. And you can buy it any time until the stores are closed, right? All right. I'm going to go back in there, see what's up. Thank you, Ro. Yeah, I like it too. I'm going to be updating it. I did it with, I think my stuff's ready. I'll go up there. I did it with a combination of Stream Elements widgets and Gemini AI vibe coding, and using Prism mobile app, and also using shortcuts on my phone, and using regular expressions to parse the data. It's a whole thing going on. So it's a little involved, but it was fun doing it. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're almost out of here, guys. Just gotta finish this pickup. All right, this is all Max, right? Cool. All right, man. Thank you. Okay. We got the White Claw. We got a pizza. This guy's got a big ass order. All right, cool. And then this is my second one. Gonna go right there. All right, cool. That's my Take Me Homer. Okay. Done deal. Okay. All right, here we go. So. Uh-oh, music, I know. Sorry about that. It's fine. It's probably got a copyright on it, but it's hopefully not that recognizable. Okay, guys, let's go. This is just right down literally right down the block. This guy's looking for service on his cell phone. I don't know what's going on. That's another Dasher. He's confused about life.
Drive south, then turn right.
Trying to get service on his phone.
Drive north.
All
then
right,
turn
guys, let's go. We're gonna make, oh man, I can't make a U-turn here? What the hell? Where do you want me to go? Where do you want me to go, Maps? Come on. Jesus. Jeez Louise. I gotta go down and around because I can't make a U-turn there, and I think that's a cop I'm passing right here. Yep. He's in a white,
A quarter mile. Make a
unmarked.
left drive east on Westboro Boulevard.
Now I gotta make my
Then
U-turn
a left
around
following
down
time,
here.
if permitted.
So lame. All right, guys, we got 70 watching. So we just finished, it's a 3-stopper. Got 2 7-Elevens going to 2 customers. One of them is down near my house, so that's my Take Me Home. So I always like to get a nightcapper, my Take Me Homer, to get me home, pay the way home, you know? Always get paid to drive home, that's my motto. Try to get something to get me home. Here we go. Let's go. Adult novelties. Yeah, you can buy, you can also buy adult toys at Walgreens or, you know, vibrators and stuff like that.
A quarter mile. Turn right onto Callan Boulevard.
I've done a few of those. All right, here we go. Oh man, I had pizza for dinner. This pizza is not making me feel nostalgic for pizza right now. I'm pizzaed out. I had homemade pizza, not homemade, but you know, we buy our own crust and then we do our own, we buy a crust and we do our own toppings. And the smell of this pizza is just not doing it for me. All right. So I know this apartment complex that I'm going into. In fact, I may have delivered to this customer before, so It's kind of a pain in the ass, to be honest. Where's my light? There it is. Alrighty, here we go. Rolling up on this one. Yeah, well, people buy.
Boulevard will be on the right.
This is this complex. I'm gonna have to walk in with all this stuff. I'm just wondering if I can, where I can drive to be like parked closest to the pin. There's no pin on this. Well, there's a pin, but I don't think it's pinned on their apartment. It's just pinned on the building. But I think I can get around. I think I can get around where I need to go. Let's see here. The driveway's coming up. I think I got it. Yeah, okay, now it's showing me the building, so it's highlighting the building.
Requested you hand them the order. Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Dasher. I think I gotta do something with my brakes. Yeah, so this is great. So we're gonna park. Oh God, this guy, can you park any worse than you're parked right now? Let's see, can I squeeze by you? Sure I can. All right. So they are down, let's see, I'm right there. They're gonna be down this driveway, this walkway. Let's see, wait a minute. I just drove in and I'm gonna go off to the right. So they're down on the right somewhere. Okay, got it. Directions. Mat with sunflowers on it. Okay, got it. Okay, cool. All right, let's do it. Do it. Give me that white claw. Where is it? Give it to me. Ah, there it is. Got it. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Guys. Stay with me. I know the service is not great here. Up it goes to the roof. Comes with me. This goes with me. All right, let's go. Yeah, hi. Good. Is this for Max? Yes. Okay. Here's your booze. Well, I have to do the ID first, so. I got your pizza. Well, thanks for coming out. I appreciate it.
Of course, save some time for you. I get it.
Let's see.
I'm Dasher myself.
Yeah, oh, are you really? Are you seriously? Oh, sweet.
It's my time off right now.
Good for you.
I get like 3 hours.
Oh my God. Good for you.
Front or back?
Back. All right, successful. Verify, continue, hand it over. All right, here we go.
Thank you, sir.
There's that. There's this part. Let me get you the pizza.
First thing.
Nice and hot. Just down the street. You got it all?
Yes, I do.
All right. Oh, okay. All right, good night. All righty. Done dealio. I should have muted. That's all right. She came right out. Nothing I can do about it. I don't like showing customers on the stream, but she came right out. Let's go. That made it easy, guys. That made it so easy. Thank you for that. All right, next one. Gonna be literally
Southwest, then turn right onto Callan
like
Boulevard.
at like 1/8 of a mile from my house. So awesome. Perfect take me homer.
Drive southwest, then
So that I don't know if you guys heard her chatting with me, but she's a Dasher too. She said, I'm a Dasher myself. It's her night off. She's having a little fun on her night off. I can tell you that right now. Here we go. Heading home, guys. Take me home tonight. That was everything, right? He's everything. Okay, cool. Let's go.
California.
All right, guys, here we go. Yeah, Steel, they have to sign here too, and it's not a state law, but some apps require it. So like Total Wines and More, the customer has to sign for it. And somewhere else, I did a delivery and they had to sign for it. Maybe it's just Total Wines and More, but some stores require a signature. All right, guys, we got 68 on the stream. Thank you for joining me. We're just heading to my last drop. Alcohol.
Borough Boulevard.
Down near my home. So this is my take me homer, my nightcapper, literally a nightcapper, and figuratively, I guess. And yeah, and that'll be it. So we're heading home. We're heading home. Stay with me though. Stay with. You guys want to play the guess the range game at the end of the hill? I tell you what the range is on the EV at the top of the hill, and then you guys guess it, and I give you the update at the bottom of the hill. If you want to play, just let me know in the comments below, in the chat, in the thing. Let me know if you want to play the game. Let me know. We got 65 viewing. Chime in if you want to play the game, guys. Chime in. Chime, chime, chime. Ring the chime. Let's go. I gotta warn you, it's gonna get a little choppy going down the hill here too, probably. Steel wants to play. Okay, we're gonna play. Steel says yes a bunch of times. She really wants to play. Chiming. LT Prod is chiming. Who else is chiming? Okay, Steel wants to win again. All right, here we go, guys. Anyone can jump in when you want. I'll announce that when I get down to the bottom of the hill area. But right now we're at 51 miles of range. 51. So it's going to be higher than 51. So give me your guesses when you're ready. Give me your guesses, and I'll let you know when you have to have them in by. Here we go. Starting the hill. What's our elevation here? 657. So we're going to be going. This is how big of a hill it is. We're going to be going from 657 probably down to 60 or 70. Okay. So we're going to be descending about 600 feet. Okay. Just so you give you an idea of what kind of hill we're going down. Let's go. Got 72 watching. I'm gonna have to give it a little bit of the accelerator to get over this hump. Think about it. Think about it. It'll get better. Hang in there. It's gonna get better. Let's see, the computer has to kind of settle down. I'm actually impressed by the number. Oh my gosh. So impressed by the number. All right, guys, give me your guesses. I got my number. Give me your guesses. What do you got? What do you got for me? What do you got? What do you got? $57 runs with scissors. 59.5. I can't give you the fractions. But yeah, 59, guys. 59 was the final number. Good one, good one. Good guessing. Good guessing. We lost a few on the hill. That hill was choppy. Sorry about that. It always gets choppy going down the hill. I have another way to get down the hill. It's probably less choppy. I might do that next time. But it adds more miles to the drive. But thank you guys. That was it. 59. Good number. Good number. It's funny because my on-screen says 49. That's how it does, because my on-screen doesn't really do downhill really. It doesn't do the regenning. The computer can't do the regenning really well. So it's kind of lost on the regens. So that's why my on-screen is usually lower than my actual.
Elmore Avenue will be on the right.
All right, yeah, it was a good hill. It really charged well tonight. Sometimes it doesn't charge well on that hill. I don't know why. All right, guys, coming up on this drop in a minute. Coming up. And this will be my last one. We got 64 back with us. Thank you guys for joining me tonight. It's been a pleasure to have you with me. It's been fun. Good stream. Good conversation. All right,
The
guys.
customer requested you hand them the order. They asked
All righty.
instructions. Hand them to me.
I will. All right, guys. I'm gonna mute you. Come on. Hold on a second. There we go. All right. Good night. It was $8.25. No, he did tip. Okay, $2. So his base pay of $3.75, peak pay of $2.50. He tipped $2. I just don't have the other one that I did. I hate how they don't give you both when you have a stacked one. That's crazy. All right. Yeah, Steele, good job on that. You got the hang of that, you got the hang of the regen game. I'll have to come up with music for that too. We'll have to come up with some music for it. All right, let's go. Let's go. Good job, everybody. Thank you for playing. I got to figure out a way to show it on screen so you guys can see it going. You put your predictions in first, then you can see it. It'd be more suspenseful. Then you can see it. So we have 52 still with us. Thank you guys. It's really a joke how you're not supposed to deliver it and they seem drunk, no bars. What? I don't know what you're saying. It's really a drunk. No bars, do they? Oh yeah, the bars. I know. It is kind of a joke, that whole thing. Like, you know, I don't know. How do you tell if they're drunk? Like, I only had one time where I could legitimately say the person was not sober. And it's because she was stumbling around. She was slurring her words. I mean, she was just a mess. Poor thing. And I felt so bad for her because she stumbled and hurt herself. And I was like, oh my gosh. I felt like calling someone, like, do you have someone I can call to look after you? It was terrible. It was terrible. Anyway, guys, let's see. We got 50 with us still. I'm gonna pull over here. I'm just finding a place to pull over so we can end the stream. Do a little recap. I just want to find a good spot. Let's see here. Long stream, 4 3/4 hours. We got $100. We did a little better. We'll call it 4 hours. So we did, about 20. I'll call it $23 an hour, something like that. It always seems to work out to be around a little over 20 bucks an hour usually. No matter how you do it, it always seems to come out that way. All right, guys. We're gonna go ahead and I'm gonna go over here actually and park. Let's see here. I just want to make sure I have enough service. Yeah, and they're also generally smaller. They have smaller bodies too, usually. All right, guys, I'm just gonna park here temporarily. All right, I'll just park right here. This is fine. This is fine. All right. How we all doing? You have a good night? Everyone have a good night? What's up? So, who's still streaming tonight? Connor, who's still on? Report in, Connor. Report in, please. Who's still streaming? Is Dana still going? She usually goes forever. Daily Drive, is he still? Oh, no, he's done. He did almost a 7-hour one tonight. Good for John. All right, guys, we're gonna call it. We're talking booze. Talking booze. Talking booze. Good night, Coffee. Are you still there? Or did you go to bed already? Good night, Coffee. Thanks for watching after the stream. I appreciate it. Run with Scissors. Always a good one to have hanging around. Thank you, Run with Scissors. Let me just really double check a couple things really quick. Make sure I get all my things. I got a payment from Amazon. Awesome. DoorDash is sending me a lot of stuff too. Crazy DoorDash. I sent myself a link. Where the hell is it? What is today? The 29th, right? Where's my link I sent myself? My link, here it is. There's my link. That's what I want. Okay, cool. Went from cars to booze. I prefer the car talk, to be honest. Oh, Dana didn't work tonight, Steele? Okay. Oh, that's right. Yeah. Cool. Yeah, no Dana tonight. And delivering IRL, he's still storm chasing, I think. He's still storm chasing. Anyway, C. White, subscribe. Thank you, C. White. MD donated $2 through Super Chat. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was nice. And he also, MD also subscribed. Alex subscribed. My Unprocessed Life subscribed. Christopher subscribed. Joseph subscribed to us. Kirby as well. Bill sent a $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Thank you, Bill. Appreciate that. And yeah, and Paula was yesterday. Sent some sparkles. So that's it for my shout outs for subscribers and super chatters. I appreciate you guys. Very cool. Yeah, car talk, always welcome here. Not so much the booze talk. I don't mind it, but it's like I prefer the car talk, you know. But whatever, I'm not going to tell you what to talk about as long as you guys keep it civil. And yeah, thank you guys so much. We got a lot of good conversation tonight, good car talk. I appreciate the car talk. And appreciate you guys checking out my channel tonight. Steele, thanks for hanging out all night. That was fun. Coffee, I know you're probably in bed now. Thank you so much. Eric was here. Thank you, Eric. Mike showed up early. Who was here early? Such a long night. I forget all my early people. Let me go all the way back. Make sure I give the shout outs to my peeps, to all the peeps. Jay was here early. He was an early one. Mike was an early. Of course, Coffee was here. Steele was here. Bill was here. Thank you, Bill. Who else? Connor, of course. Papa Gigs was here. And then, did Hallie show up tonight? I think Hallie took a night off. John, Big John from Idaho. He was here early. Thank you, John. And then Snill sent and then Chris showed up. That was nice. Chris showed up. Or Christine, sorry. And then Coffee Mama, John, who else? Oh yeah, Newman. Hello, Newman. Newman popped in to say hi. Appreciate that, Newman. Who else was here? Ransom, of course. Ransom was here early. He's our sheriff from Tennessee. And then we had Cal. He's my local guy. HB, thank you, sir. Appreciate you. Adam, thank you as well for showing up. Appreciate the talk. Always good. LT Prod, thank you. Very good conversation, guys. You keep it real. I appreciate it all. Thank you so much. Chris, MZ Chris, thank you so much for showing up and participating. That was great. Good conversation, everybody. Keeping it real in the chat. I appreciate it. Keeping it lively. Thanks for playing my silly games as well. I appreciate it. I appreciate all of it. Scissors, you're the scissors. And then, and who else was here today? Adam hanging out. You guys chatting. I'm just going back through all the chats. Make sure I didn't miss anyone. I want to give a shout out to. Oh, Ro. Please come back if you're there. Please come back and hang out. Rohi Trev, thank you. Who else was here today that kind of popped in? Some new people popping in, but they had a lot of good things to say. I really appreciate that. Really appreciate good conversation. Always welcome here. I think we got everyone. Pretty much everybody was here tonight. Thank you so much. Thank you guys all so much for hanging out. I appreciate it. Please, if you didn't like the stream, do it now. Jay, good night. Thank you so much. Scissors, good night. Make sure you like the stream, guys, before you go, and subscribe if you haven't already. Why haven't you? Come on now. Come on now. And everybody, have a good night. Be safe out there. Love you all. Take care. Bye-bye.